Goose blood. Thanks and have fun.
I'm here. I'm here. Wait, I'm not here. Why am I not here? Am I at, there I am. Okay. We do not talk about how grossly unprepared I was for this. I was literally 5 minutes before 9 p.m. for me that I sat down like, oh, I need to get everything ready. And then I just now got up and got my water, so I think I'm all ready. But this is fine, because Eric is also not ready. He's also not here yet, so this is A-okay. And again, he might be late because I was late. I don't know. We'll figure that out when he gets here. But how's everybody doing today? You didn't realize it's already 7. I was about to go shower. Well, you were about to go shower. If you need to shower, go shower. But if you can push it back, we're here. We're entertaining. Kind of. Debatably. But I have had a day. I would say it was busy. Well, busier than my average day. I had no idea it was so late though. Yeah, I know, right? It just sneaks up on you. Like, an hour-ish before stream, I was playing a little bit of Overwatch with Eric, and then like, I was like, oh, an hour to get ready and do everything, it's fine. It was not fine. It was not fine. I was rushing, I'm sweating. Oh wait, did we do the thing? Oh, we did the, do the thing. There we go. Share chat. Share chat. Share chat. There we go. Okay. 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 Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's just been busy. Just been busy and like. Yeah, just busy. Today's trash day and I was gathering everything together and it was like I still have things to do, so like probably during like the first ad break I'll get up and do a couple of things. Hot and sweaty though from running around. Coming, I hear him coming.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, long time no talk, man. How you been?
Oh yeah, it's been like weeks upon weeks.
God,
it's been forever. It's
Jesus
not like we played
Christ.
Overwatch an hour ago.
I forgot what your voice sounds like. You ruined the joke, man.
Oh, that's the joke. I'm good at that. We're not funny. Give me the camera.
Great question. Great question. How do I do this again?
You should have a window open with like where we share chat. You just
Bam! Did it. Haha.
bam, and then that's my.
Wait, and then what?
Bam! Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I not?
No one actually knows. No one actually knows. No one actually knows.
Oh, I know what happened. But I need to copy browser source.
Sorry, I like. Were you when you messaged me on Discord? Were you saying like as in like you're gonna be late?
It was Oz, and I just sat down to get everything set up because I was up doing stuff. So yeah, I was a late a bit.
Okay, yeah, same. Because I was like, I was almost gonna message you and be like, I'm not gonna be on time because I like just at like 6:58 sat down and started like getting everything together. So same. How's it already 7? That's a great question. The days did seem to go by rather quickly. Rather quickly. Wait, whoa, this is bad. Shoot. I now have 2 Pro controllers, and so I can't just my computer's like, do you want to connect a Pro controller or Pro controller? And I'm like, that's a fine question you're asking, Windows. I wish you could name them. I wish you could name Bluetooth devices. Wait, can you?
No, not really. Why is this not
okay?
Working out?
Well then,
Twitch changed their stuff.
I mean, probably. But what are you talking about specifically?
Oh, I'm trying to copy your browser source to like throw in my thing.
We didn't get any response from the device. Are you sure?
Happy Canada Day. It is Happy Canada Day. Happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day! Oh my god, it's so Canada right now.
You know what that reminded me of? It's 3 days before a more important day.
What? What day is that?
4th of July. I was making fun of Canada.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't get the joke because I hate America. Yeah,
that's
4th
completely
of July.
understandable.
4th of July, am I right? Am I right? 4th of July. The day where, you know, we thin the herd, so to speak, not of their existence, but just their digits. Their digits.
Can I just move?
Oh my goodness. Okay. I actually think I'm ready. Hold up. I actually think I'm ready. Hold up. Hold up. Thin the herd of fingers? Yeah. We thin the herd of fingers. The little fingies. The little fingies be gone.
Wait, does this work? Hold on, I'm having many issues.
That's good. I'm actually not having issues. I'm actually ready to go. So like, whenever you're ready, brother.
Okay, you can.
Whenever.
You can just yap for a minute.
Oh no! I'm actually not good at that anymore. Believe it or not, I've lost all my yap ability.
Wow.
Oh wait, I do actually have to grab the seed that you gave me off of Discord, so I can do that real quick before I. How did I lose my yap ability? I don't know. I really don't. Oh wait, no, I actually. Okay, hold on. I'm like a comic. I'm like a comic. Like not like a comic book, but like a stand-up comedian. I like have been writing down ideas of things to talk about when I forget them.
You'd like to invite me to
so-
officially be Canadian for this stream? Why? I fixed it.
Officially Canadian. Yo, can I be officially Canadian? Why did I not get an invite?
Yeah,
What
that's a
the
good
hell?
question.
This I'm racist?
I don't think Canadians are race.
Well, I was referring to myself in this case as American being discriminated against, but
American's not.
it was a
jest.
jest.
I will be
it was a
racist towards
jest.
every American.
How the fuck is Joe playing Google Chrome? What?
I don't know. I've seen you play Firefox before.
Have you really? Actually, I hate
yeah, in
that.
Discord it says you're playing Firefox.
I actually hate that. I've been trying to make it so that Discord knows less about me. Not knows less about me, but like broadcasts my status less.
But okay, yeah, I got
let's
you on my
see.
screen now. So now that you're on screen, I officially welcome everyone to two white guys host a podcast disguised as a randomizer. I'm your host, Zelda. This is the co-host, Eric on Simmer, because he's going to be so cooked tonight.
He practiced that, by the way.
I did.
He practiced it. Everyone give him a round of applause. He practiced it.
I did it.
We have
Thank you.
to where's the
Thank you.
applause
Oh.
button? Someone hit the applause button quick.
Sorry,
Okay,
I can
where's
only have
my
a +1. That's why. That means Bunny has to make you. Wait, is Bunny Canadian now? Is that a thing?
Yeah, is
No.
Bunny Canadian?
If Bunny's Canadian,
Isn't
is
she
the
your
+1?
+1? Shouldn't she be your +1? I'm a little confused here.
Yeah. It's...
I'm a little
questionable.
confused here. Why wouldn't she be the +1? Also, by the way, if anyone has a Starbucks near you, you should go to it and get a Summer Skies drink. Thank me later. Thank me later.
Well,
They're
Starbucks,
very
so
good.
I'm good.
You what?
It's Starbucks, so I'm good. I'm good on that.
I mean, like, I feel you. I actually don't go to Starbucks, like, at all. I just don't, because I don't like... A, I don't like them as a business, but also B, I, like, make my own coffee at home, which is infinitely superior to the Starbucks. But, like, every now and again, they come out with a seasonal drink that is, like... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And the Summer Skies drink, it's like mostly coconut water with like these little boba balls but they're not real boba. They're like little like flavor poppers of raspberry. And so it just like, it looks like a sky, and it's called a Summer Sky drink. It's just a Summer Skies drink. Honestly, it tastes like a rocket, if a rocket pop melted. like those red, white, and blue rocket pops. It tastes like if you made that, like a melted popsicle, one of those, into a drink, and then put little like half-ass boba balls in it. It's good as fuck. It is. See, that's what I don't like Starbucks for their coffee. Okay, as a Pacific Northwesterner, I feel like I would be well, I say that, and yet people go to Starbucks in droves in the Pacific Northwest, so I don't actually know. But their seasonal drinks, and I'm not talking about their pumpkin spice lattes and shit, are pretty good. But you have a Starbucks in walking distance? Get one sometime. Get one sometime. Seriously, I would never endorse it like that unless I thought it was actually good. Eric, I'm sorry, I didn't read that. Eric, you need to learn sponsorship first, endorsement after. No, I'm hoping if I just shill their products enough that they'll just be like, oh yeah, this guy fucking, he can get it. He can fucking get it. Doesn't sound like my jam, but Kosarai on the other hand. Okay, well then Kosarai, the man of taste. Let him try it. I'm sure he'll like it.
Usually the only thing I get at Starbucks, if I'm ever for some reason at Starbucks, is like fancy hot chocolate.
Fantasy hot chocolate? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what the fuck that is, because
fancy.
Oh, fancy. Oh, fancy. I was like, brother, what the hell is a fantasy hot chocolate?
I don't know. Got some drugs in it, probably.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm on board now. Why are we just breakdancing in the fucking...
I don't know. I'm ready. You ready? You need to be dressed in red or white for Canada. I'm in black, okay, and a little bit of white.
I'm also in black, and I'm actually, it's black. Wait, we could make our tunics red and white. I call red.
Oh yeah, we can. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Wait, don't we have to disconnect for this?
Yeah, you have to disable the network, then change your tunic color, and then enable it.
Wow, that is red as hell. I'm back. All right. Oh, Canada, a nation full of good people. Is this better? Do you like this now?
I used to know the entire Canada song. Now I don't. I forgot it.
That's crazy. The entire O Canada song. That's a lot. That's a lot, man.
Used to know it.
That's a lot of Canada. That's a lot of Canada. I'm gonna keep it a buck, as they say in some places. I don't know where. I'm sure they say it in some places.
I don't know about that, eh, bud?
Oh my god, my game is just running like 7 fucking... Holy crap. Holy crap.
Wait, are you using my camera?
I can't wait for...
If you're not, I'll turn mine off.
I'm not. Can you turn it off actually? Because yeah, it is that tab.
There you go. It is.
You keep it in elk? Okay. All right. That's pretty good. I like that, buddy. You keep it in elk. That's funny on multiple levels. A, because Canada, but also because bucks and elks. You know what I mean? Like, it's, man. Damn. That was comedy. That was comedy right there. That was good.
I need to move that. I need to move that.
You have to politely ask Ganon if you can kill him before you do. Well, this is the world's nicest stream now. We all have to be very nice. Oh, settings, audio,
fair.
Master. Oh, shoot. Beat a buck.
But like, man, I was so busy in that 1 hour we didn't talk.
What did you do in that 1 hour we didn't talk?
Cleaned up most of the basement, took out like 3 bags of trash, and like cleaned up and not even fully done with this change cat litter.
Does the Deku shield always appear in the first store?
No, but we have everything's closed right now, so it has to generate a way for us to get out of the forest, so there's a high chance we get it.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. I'm gonna be honest. That's a good point. I'm actually gonna keep it a buck. That's a good point.
Or sometimes it just gives us bombs and throws them like in the market or something. Usually.
Yeah, it does that. It does do that sometimes.
Yeah. Lair of going to the fire temple.
Runs in and pies me in the face. That's a classic, brother. Pies me in the face. Damn. You ever been pied in the face? Also, hello, Lotus. How you doing, man? You've never been pied in the face?
Nope.
I said that with such shock, as if it was like a strange thing that you'd never been pied in the face.
Yeah, who
but like
pies people in the face.
Yeah, what a weird thing.
Keep it a moose.
Keep it a moose. Keep it a moose.
I'm gonna go do.
Oh, are you going to do the? Okay, yeah, you go do that. I would rather pretty much do anything than do that. So that sounds good, brother.
With the enemies. You know, I think
yes,
you don't like.
I
what
do.
dungeons do you like in this game?
I like the one where you. Okay, so what I like in this game is less of a dungeon and more of a feeling. Okay, you know when you go up to something and it gives you something and it goes like da na na na. I like that part. That's a good part. But the in between stuff, I could take it or leave it.
Sounds like you don't like the game.
I'm just kidding. Honestly, like the only dungeons that I truly dislike are some of the. There's a fair bit of. Hold on, I gotta turn my music up because this is fantastic. There's a fair bit of dungeons. Sorry, hold on. I'm also getting comfortable. Hold on.
Bunny just thinks you hate all the dungeons too. Understandable. Oh, I got the ocarina. Got the flute.
Okay, that's actually huge though.
Yeah.
It's actually huge though. And no, I don't hate all the dungeons. I really don't. I just like there's a lot of dungeons later in the game that I just really don't like.
But they're all so good. Then again, you haven't memorized them, so that's a bit more understandable.
Yeah, okay. Like that's really the thing that it is.
The well in particular, the well's fine. What's wrong with the well?
I have to figure out what it is on my computer that's like automatically changing the gain of my microphone, because for some reason, and it could be just be like scuffed Windows being scuffed, but for some reason, if I don't have the like Windows audio settings, like the fairy ball or the fairy slingshot,
this is an easy game.
If I don't have the physical like the sound settings option open, then something on my computer will take control of my like mic's gain and just start like cranking it to like 95.
Whatchamacallit, in the old Windows sound settings, like where you have the playback, recording, all those stuff, on the very far right tab where it says communications, make sure that's set to do nothing.
I'm not gonna do that right now. You should tell me that later though. But yeah, the well is a bad one. The well is a bad one. So like, here's the thing is that like, you kind of hit it on the head there. You kind of hit it on the head is that the biggest thing for me is the fact that I don't have them memorized. And so like, yeah, I think that like the spirit temple and the water temple and like, I think those are all really cool dungeons. They're very like well designed. They're very interesting. But like the first time through is a different experience than trying to like speed run, get item checks and stuff like that. And I don't know them well enough to be like, okay, this isn't just an annoying experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm hearing is you need to get good.
I mean, like, basically, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Piece of a heart. I mean, for $10, that's kind of a steal. I'll take it.
Where are you at?
I'm in the Lost Woods right now.
Oh.
Oh, this is the theater.
Right into Sculpture.
I'm in the Lost
Woods
Woods doing a couple different checks.
It was awful, Bunny. Everyone hated that. Okay. Oh, by the way,
First medallion.
I was gonna say I just got a shadow medallion, but I should probably forest medallion. I should probably tell you we need all the medallions to get the thing open.
Why have you done this to us?
Why not? Hey,
you just decided that we couldn't complete a seed without the help of another person, and so you decided, fuck it, let's make it even harder.
Yep.
Love you, brother. Amazing decision making. I'm sure this won't turn into a stream that peters off with me doing something else while you continue seeing if we can beat it. Oh my god, dude, he's selling me a fake ID for $10. Yo. I mean, I can't not. It's a fake ID for $10.
Yeah, get it.
Oh, hi, name change in 30 minutes. Did you actually decide on a name?
Change in 30 minutes. That's a great name.
Do we have a real name here?
Also, if possible, can you buy me a stick?
Can I buy you a stick?
Yeah.
There's like no. Well, let me go to the market, and I'll tell you when I get to the market. Wait, how do you get out of here? Wait, never mind. Don't answer that. Yeah, he's gonna change it to Toadlet Skibbity. Just absolutely fuck with people.
But I'm just kind of stuck in the Deku tree. Like, I have to light something on fire, and I have no stick.
Yeah, give me 1 second, and I can get out of here and into an area where I can possibly buy you a stick. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that I'm getting for nothing.
That is a huge.
Give me $30 in tips a day, but I don't get all the 30. I hate tip pooling. I have a lot of opinions about tipping in general, and as someone who doesn't make tips, I feel like I don't have like the full authority to bitch about it. But yeah, that does kind of suck.
I mean, like, if they said we were gonna do tip pulling, I'd be like, no, I'm gonna take my tips and leave. Goodbye.
I feel you, but at the same time, like, how much of that response is from you being irritated at the fact that your employer didn't pay you an actual wage and you were relying on tips, and how much of it was the fact that you were thinking cognitively about the fact that the kitchen staff also probably deserves some of those tips for, you know, cooking the food that you brought to a table?
Mostly the first one, and also the kitchen staff get paid more.
Yeah, but not enough for it really to matter. Do you know what I mean? Wait, are you in one of those states that has like a tip minimum where like you get paid actually less because you make tips?
Yes.
Okay, fuck that shit, dude. You live.
Yeah.
God, why do you live in such a backwards ass state? I mean, don't answer that. It's a rhetorical question, but like.
It's because I live in a constant state of misery. You know this.
I know, I get it, but like.
I don't work in misery right now, but you know, I live here.
Fuck my shield. Oh, do you live on like the state, like the border, and you work in a different state?
Yeah, I live close to the border.
What state do you work in?
Kansas.
Kansas. Ooh, I've got a buddy who lives in Kansas.
My condolences.
Yeah, I know, his condolences too.
I hate going over there. Like, I go over there and the drivers get worse. Everybody just gets worse. Everything's just worse. I hate it.
You get hourly pay plus tips. No, yeah, but like, do you get hourly pay plus tips? And is your like hourly pay still the minimum wage, or do you get paid less because you make tips? Because in some states there's like a lowered, like, let's say that like the minimum wage was like $14 or whatever. If you make tips, the minimum wage is actually like $4 or something like that. It's only in some states. It's not in all states, but.
And everybody hates that. And no, the buddy is
And
not
everybody
me.
hates that.
Not yet. I don't. He said live in there. I don't live there yet. I don't plan on living there. You make 10 plus minimum wage here, like $7.25. So yes, because
$7.25. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure Washington's minimum is like 15. Might even be higher. I think it's like 18, and they're bumping it up to like 23.
I think minimum wage over here is like $12.
Granted, living in Washington is like the most expensive shit in the world. The most expensive shit in the world. It is absolutely. Sometimes I fucking cry thinking about how fucking expensive it is to live in Washington State. Also, no, Coaster Red, that buddy is not Zalnor. It's like an old friend of mine that I've like known forever. That, you know what's weird is that like he's one of those people I met on. He's one of those. Ooh, I have a stick I can buy you.
Oh, okay. I left trying to go find sticks, but now you can just get a stick. Okay, I'll go back.
Got you, brother. He's one of those people. This buddy that I'm talking about. I'll go on.
I was gonna say, no one told me my game audio was muted.
No one told you?
No one told me.
I have my audio muted because I'm doing song request. Because honestly, I've heard the audio of this game so many times that I need something else.
Why don't you just turn off the music sounds? Music.
I did.
Oh.
No, I still have like the sound effects going. I just don't have the.
You change back to Eric's audio. That's fair. He does have better content than me.
That's just categorically not true. It's just not.
Okay,
Currently, our content is exactly the same.
Is better has better content than me.
I don't even know what that means, but I'm somehow finding offense to it. I don't know how, but I am finding offense to it. I'm finding offense on your behalf somehow.
Oh,
God.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. It was a self-deprecating joke. There you go. You got it.
No, I knew it was. I just like I was left confused and stunned.
Didn't nut you though.
I said confused and stunned, not confused and aroused. Jesus Christ.
All right, fair.
I like how when you run into a door, like you can't see it because you're not looking at my stream right now. But if you run into a door, like only the things that are like breakable on the screen actually shake. Like the plants and the doors and the boxes, but like the like, and the characters too, kind of, but like the JPEG background image actually stays like pretty still, and it actually makes this weird like effect that's kind of like jarring in a way.
Turn on the fancy stuff and do it.
Oh, like this? It's still noticeable, but less so.
Okay, yeah, I see it. I was looking at your screen.
It's
Everything
less
shakes,
noticeable
some shake
when
more.
it's. Yeah, some do shake more. That was Shakira's elevator pitch when she was talking about how she could make a career out of moving them hips.
She did
20
it.
burpees per play? She did do it. Her hips do not lie, in fact.
You know, I wonder if I get song requests also, if they song request in your chat, would it do it to mine too?
I don't think so, but I think it's I could be entirely wrong. I could be making this up, but specifically for the app that I use, nut. Specifically for the app that I use, there is an option for whether or not you want it to ignore shared chats.
That's a good plan.
Yeah, so because right now I'm could be having like a phantom memory, but I believe I remember seeing that option when I was setting it up.
I mean, it probably is.
Probably so. Those. I don't even need those. So like, here's the thing.
Yeah.
What? Say it.
No, you go. You got it. I believe in you.
Okay. I was gonna say, when I make my new computer, which we're counting down the days, we're probably got like 2 weeks left until that bad boy's made. Depending entirely on like how fast everything takes to ship, but when I actually get my computer set up, we should totally do like some interesting, fun, like multiplayer games on Monday or Tuesday. It can be Tuesday or it can be Monday. I don't really care actually which day it is, but like we should try like Chained Together, or like there's this one game that's out right now. Have you heard of the game Peak?
I think I've heard of it. I have no idea what it is.
Okay, so it's like there's like I've noticed, and I want to say that it's like the rise of streaming. I could be like, well, the rise of streaming was a long ago thing, so I'm not gonna like entirely give that the credit. But like, have you noticed there's been a lot of like a rise in like multiplayer focused games, kind of like Repo, or I think like Among Us kind of set it off, you know what I mean, where there's like a lot of 4 to 6 player co-op kind of like funny games that are like good content kind of shit. Have you ever noticed that?
Yeah, I've noticed the rise of that for sure.
Okay, all right. So this is called it's called Peak, and it's like 4-player co-op, and it's essentially like you're one of 4 little like, you know, cartoon guys. I'll show the trailer later on in the night because honestly, like, I think you would be interested in it. It does seem really fun, but it's like a climbing game. It's like a goofy cartoon climbing game where it's like you and 3 other people like trapped on this island, and you got to get to the very top of the mountain, but you got to like work together. And it's not like it's not meant to be frustrating, like get over it or anything like that. It's meant more to be like casual and fun kind of thing. Yeah. Like I said, I'll show you the trailer for it later, but it seems like a lot of fun.
Sounds pretty good. Kind of I'm think of other games like that. Kind of like I have it in my mind of what it looks like, but I don't know the name of this game. It's like games where you like climb on top of each other to try to get as high as possible.
I don't actually know what game that is. The first thing that came to mind when you said that was actually like one of those festivals that you see on like social media every now and again of like humans creating towers like 50 plus feet in the air. Have you ever seen those?
I have not seen those.
Really? They have like festivals in different parts of the country, or I'm sorry, different parts of the world. I don't actually know what country, so don't, you know, but like during certain festivals, I've seen videos of people like, you know, in the town square or whatever, creating these like huge 100-person towers of humans to see how high they can make them, and they go like way higher than you should, like, you know, OSHA kind of shit. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds a bit like a lot of broken bones about to happen.
I've seen videos of it too, and I'm like, granted, the people at the very top that they have climbing up at the very top are usually like, you know, small-ish children and or people who are very light, and they give them helmets and stuff like that. But like, still, it would really hurt if someone fell. Dude, I almost. Somebody remind me later, and I'll find a video of it. It's kind of crazy, because it really does seem like it would be like there's no shot that someone hasn't fallen before. My first thought is like, oh yeah, if they fell, like you just fall into a bunch of humans, so it wouldn't hurt that bad. But like, also, if you're someone at the bottom and someone like even 100 pounds fell into you from 40 feet up with a helmet on, like that's gotta fucking hurt.
Yeah. I would never do that.
I mean, I wouldn't either but it's mostly just because like, as I've aged, I've developed a sense of, you know, self-preservation I didn't have when I was younger.
Fair.
I wonder what the age is, like, mathematically or scientifically speaking, where people, like, lose their I'm sorry, they gain their self-preservation. Because when I was a kid, I totally would do, like, shit that was, like, looking back on it, I was like, damn, I was so close to fucking offing myself right there.
So close. Why didn't you?
Dude, they good lord, brother.
What?
Do they even make helmets rated for humans falling from the sky? I don't know. Yeah, that's could be an entirely untapped market, if I'm being honest. Helmets rated for falling humans.
Skydiving.
No. I think she means like humans falling on you, not like humans falling. I think all helmets are supposed to be designed for falling humans. I think that's like their whole jam.
Mostly, yeah.
I mean, if they're not, they're kind of not doing their job. Oh, also, to the Kosarai bunny family of humans.
You mean Kosarai and bunny?
Yeah, but only from a certain distance, I would think. Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I'm saying. It's a whole untapped market. But like, would you guys be like okay or comfortable with me sending you an old headset of mine? Because I totally want you guys to be able to play with Zalnor and I more often on like Tuesdays and Mondays when we do like multiplayer games. But like, you know, it would be cool if you sounded better too. And I say that with all the love in my heart, I really do.
Step one of a good stream.
Why does this pony like me? Why does this pony like me? Did you listen to how me and my brother sounded the other night? No, I didn't. I'll have to go and watch the VOD. Because I didn't... What are you doing? Why? My dog is so weird. Use the SingStar mics? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, let me watch that. Let me watch that and I'll let you know. My dog is being so weird.
He is an Aku.
He is an Aku. It's an actual fact. He is an Aku. But yeah, Kosarai needs something. I'd say his quality sucks. I mean, like, again, I'm happy to send it to you guys regardless. Even if I do like the quality of your audio on the SingStar thing, I'd be more than happy to send it to you. I like, you know, my aversion to headsets. I hate using headsets, and I currently have 1, 2, 3 headsets, 2 of which I actually have not used in like years. And they're nice headsets. They're not crappy headsets. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was just about to get a check. Oh, that sucks.
Welcome to the Fire Temple.
The Bolero of 30 seconds until I die.
I actually need to go there.
Because you hate how they feel? So like, headphones, I have a problem with like, I've mentioned this many a time, but I have like sensory issues. And so headsets and me just don't vibe. How do I save?
B.
Headsets and me just don't vibe. Where the fuck? Reset. Like, so normal headsets, like actual headsets, I can't do that because I don't like the feeling of like and this is something that you get from both headsets and earbuds, but I don't like the feeling of my head being like stuffy. I don't know how to say it, fullness or something. I don't like that feeling. And so like these headphones that I used like sometimes when I first started streaming, these are actually open back, so they're not closed. So it like gives you like a more of an open air feeling, so you don't get that like weird stuffed head feeling. And these ones are the only ones I've ever been able to find that actually like I don't hate. But also like these, like I said, these ones too, they're like super soft, and I had to like stretch them out a bunch to get it to the point where it didn't give me a headache, because also most headphones are so like, and again, this is a me issue, not really headphones, but they sit on my head in a weird way that kind of like presses right underneath my ear, which like after a while kind of gives me like a headache or makes me kind of queasy feeling. So yeah, just me and headsets, they just don't vibe. We don't vibe. So but yeah, I would be, again, you don't have to, by all means, but I would be more than happy to send you guys one of my old pairs, because like honest to God, it's just like, it's same situation as my capture card. It was just sitting, it is currently just sitting in my closet collecting dust and has not been used for actually don't even know when, pre-pandemic at least.
I feel that. I have like,
I remember you using your,
oh, go on.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
I have like 2 or 3 old unused headsets. Well, not unused, I used them, but like they're not used now.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of happens. If you're good to your like electronics and stuff like that, they don't usually like, I usually just stop using things before they actually break, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you just get something better and you're like, okay, this is a nice upgrade.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I was using my stuffy to stretch it out for a while.
Oh my god, we're both in the field.
We are both in the field.
Headed to the lake.
I'm going to the back of... What?
I was gonna say, when you reloaded the game, you didn't see it, but I got the adult's wallet.
Good, we need
Yes.
that.
But you ranching right now?
I am ranching. I'm going to get the freestanding piece of heart in the back. Do you have Scatellas randomized? Okay. What is swinging at me? Really? You guys are taking swings from that far away? That's crazy.
I'll take a swing at you.
No, don't do that. Don't trap me right now either. I'll be so upset. You can do it in like 30 seconds.
Right now?
Okay,
Gotcha.
longer than 30 seconds actually.
I see a Ruto letter.
A real Ruto letter or like one of those fake ice
I can't
trap
tell.
looking Ruto letters?
They look the same, so I can't tell.
You know what would be a cool mechanic? Is if you could tell if something was like real or not with the lens of truth.
That might be a mechanic. Not gonna lie.
Ah. Well, I guess we're kind of broke, so that works. I found 200 meat stacks. Oh.
You said we're kind of broke. I had 5 rupees off of Max.
Okay, well, I was kind of broke. My apologies.
Yeah,
I don't speak for everyone here. I am the broke boy. Oh, oops, I went back in. Not anymore, that's true. Now I'm rich AF.
Rich AF. Richard?
That would be rich AF.
Rich AF? Rich AF?
Yeah, rich AF. Yeah. Richard? What are you doing here, Richard? It's just a Scatella.
It's just a Scatella. Okay.
Who did Richard? Did anyone do Richard?
No, he's a dick.
I guess like the lady does say it. I was about to ask like, how do you guys know his name is Richard? But I guess she says it.
He does. Oh, hello.
Why are you here? I said I was doing these things. Oh, what the fuck?
Hole.
Really?
Yeah, remember they link.
A blue rupee for 10 bucks. What?
Magic.
We do have enough to turn into Scatolas now. Oh my god. You're actually like griefing me right now and you don't even know it.
Good.
I didn't even hit you. I didn't hit you. I just want you to know that you got hit by like
a nut.
You got hit by his nut that reflected off my shield and then hit you. You're a bastard. Later, bitch. Haha.
The holes are free for all.
It is. That's the new rule. It was a real Kojiro. Kojiro? Kojima?
Kojiro, yeah. Hideo Kojima? Or Metal Gear? Death Stranding? Death Stranding 2?
You know, I've never actually played Death Stranding.
Neither have I. I probably wouldn't like it.
I just like it. I'm gonna be real. It just seems a little too weird for me.
Yeah.
Like, I already know, because, like, here's the thing, is that, like, I enjoy Final Fantasy, but I enjoy Final Fantasy for, like, the RPG element of, like, leveling up and beating bosses and stuff, but more often than not, the Final Fantasy stories just leave me with, like, a glazed look on my face, you know what I mean?
Like, what the fuck's going on? Oh, well, I'm beating big bad guys, never grow up.
Yeah, pretty much, right? And so, like, I figured Death Stranding would just be like that times a million.
Damn. Oh, speaking of Final Fantasy, if we ever play an MMO, I need to play Final Fantasy 14 online.
I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that.
Why not?
Because I told myself at some point in time that if I just would never play another MMO. Like, if I ever am going to play an MMO, it will be WoW. It will be WoW. It just will. Like, I'm sure that Final Fantasy 14 is dope. I'm sure that there's plenty of good MMOs out there, and I'm sure they would all get me addicted. But that's the problem, is that I get really addicted to MMOs, and I'm just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I've finally gotten a handle on my WoW addiction, and I can't be like reintroducing another strain of meth to that. I just can't do it. Can't do it.
Just one more hit. One more hit.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
One more hit.
Oh, you were watching your cousin play Death Stranding? So like that, it does seem super interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's just like I don't know, because I've seen gameplay of it, and I don't know if the gameplay would be like enough to keep me hooked.
Aren't you basically a glorified courier?
Yeah, it's like UPS, but like for the end of the world. UPS, the end of the world.
UPS, they ship it.
Avoiding the creepy shadows is hard. I've seen that section of the game too. Yeah, it looked like it looks cool. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game that would like keep my attention for what I'm sure is a lengthy story. The scenery is damn gorgeous though. No, yeah, 100%. Like, I think that's like one of the big things that people talk about when they talk about Death Stranding is just how good it looks. You know.
It wouldn't look so good on his PC right now.
No, I don't even think my computer would run it. Or if it did, it would be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, your computer would be like that.
No, it would, but like, oh, this is an enemy. I was very confused what was happening there. Okay, we'll take another scatola, that's fine. We take this. We take this, we check out the house, see what's going on.
The iron boots are at the bottom of the lake.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, well the first scatola got us $5, love that. One of them gives you a Deku stick. One of them gives you a purple rupee. One of them gives you a gold scatola token.
Oh no, that's useful.
One of them gives you a purple rupee. Yeah, all the scatolas are trash.
Oh boy, trash. We love trash.
Yay, trash! Yeah, we do. We're all about that trash lifestyle.
Indeed.
Not even mostly useless, they're like entirely useless. Damn! 5 spent casings. How did she know that's what I wanted?
Just be glad I've never randomized the 100 reward.
I'm sorry, the fucking what reward?
Yeah, the 100 gold sculpture reward. You never got it in game, so you don't even know what it is.
That's very true. Why is the blue Kojira chicken grayed out? Oh, you have to use it as an adult.
Yep. Also, for anyone watching my stream, just give me just a second. I have a hangnail that's really pissing me off.
Oof. That's rough, brother.
Yeah.
I do not envy you.
I fixed it.
Piece of a fucking heart.
But whatchamacallit? Yeah, the 100 gold sculpture reward. Can you take a guess at what it is?
In the actual game?
Yeah.
Is it the biggest wallet?
Nope. The biggest wallet is only 500 in the actual game.
Is it a fucking pat on the back? I couldn't possibly. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Might equate to a pat on the back. It's a 200 rupee.
It's okay. Okay, yeah.
But
I mean, I kind of figured it'd be something lame.
The good thing about it is you can repeatedly get it. You just exit the house, go back in, you can get it again. It's just infinite money.
That's what's up. Infinite money, we like this.
I love IRL infinite money glitches, aka capitalism.
Ayo, capitalism. Well, fuck you then.
Wolf, could you fuck off? Thank you. Do we have a source of fire? No, we don't. He died.
Oh, I didn't change. I forgot to change my category to Zelda. I don't know how nobody.
Easily. That's how. Oh, something I was gonna ask you. Did you ever make use of that little? I doubt you had even downloaded it. The little chat overlay thing I sent you.
Chat overlay.
Yeah, like it's so I just don't have to look over at my second monitor for chat. It's just showing it on screen.
Oh.
Yeah.
You went through theater mode, didn't notice? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're not required to keep me in check. Yeah, but you usually try. That's fair, and I do appreciate it very much.
I got a singular nut.
Bam! Look at that. I think I may have just increased the number of songs you can have to 6. So try it now. Yeah, there you go. Song from Windmill, Chic, Anju, Impus House, Windmill. Shooting Gallery, Granny Shop, Trade Cuckoo.
Drippy Pants guy?
I got Drippy Pants guy. Are you kidding me? Drippy Pants is like the first one I always get.
Good.
I never forget good old Drippy Pants.
I got 5 Robux.
5 Robux. Actually lit though?
Not really. Don't play Roblox, it's bad.
I was never going to. It was never my game. Also, like I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm sorry, I'm gonna keep it an elk. Roblox always just seemed like a worse version of Gmod.
Yeah, and it's also very predatory towards children.
I mean, yeah, that too. Not that I like, you know, not that that's necessarily the reason I wasn't playing it, but like, yeah.
Yeah. But like, the game makers are actively predatory towards children, and the creators do nothing about it.
When you say predatory, do you mean like financially or like other illicit things that, like?
Both.
Okay, that's cool. That's what's up. That's a joke. I don't mean that. Song of Time. He's talking about Roblox.
Yeah, Roblox, bad game. Don't do it. Like, the only reason my sister lets her kids play it is because she has like everything locked down and chat completely off.
Yeah.
And usually she watches what they play.
So like, I don't have kids, obviously, but Michelle and I talk about hypotheticals, and like, I've always said that kind of stuff. Like, I'm like, man, I'm gonna be such a fucking Nazi when it comes to my kids and technology kind of stuff, you know?
Hell yeah. Give them an N64 and say good luck.
Pretty much.
Honestly, I do want an N64. I need to get one.
Dude, they're so expensive.
I know, but I only need one.
That's fair. That's fair.
And then I can get a flash
I'm actually
card and
like
have every
not kidding
game.
though. I'm actually not kidding when I say, like, if you truly wanted an N64 or an old game console and you didn't want to pay like way too much for it, you could just like browse Craigslist like really frequently, like check it twice a day, and I guarantee you'll find like some person who's just like getting rid of their old stuff and doesn't know what it's worth. It happens more often than you would think.
Sadly, not around here really, because big city.
Are you saying the big city is the reason why that doesn't happen? Because I live near big cities and it happens around here all the time.
It does happen, but like it gets bought instantly.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like I might as well just go to the nearest used GameStop and pay like $200.
I missed what game we were talking about. He was talking about Roblox. He was talking about Roblox being predatory towards children, both like financially and like in other ways and stuff like that.
Makes more sense now? Yeah.
Makes more sense now? Yeah. Yeah. Have you gone up to Death Mountain for anything?
Nope. I'm at the market.
Fair. Open up. Open up, it's the cops.
No thank you. If I have my Roblox, probably Zelda probably no, ew, oh god, no, they could use Mega Blocks, not Legos, Mega Blocks.
Yo, Mega Blocks were lit.
I never had them. We had actual Legos.
I mean, we had actual Legos too, but actually, you know what really did go hard? Fucking Lincoln Logs. I used to fuck with Lincoln Logs so hard, dude. Lincoln Logs were the best.
Dude, I had like 3 sets of them, and then like I also had a set like 3 sets of little army figurines, and I used to like make forts and stuff and like pretend battles.
Yes.
Good shit. Leave children alone. I don't worry. I leave children alone. I don't like children. I'm
like children. Children are sweet.
Okay, when they're sweet, when they're cool, they're cool. All the ones I'm around, no. No.
All right, that's fair. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a pretty low tolerance for like annoying kids, but kids actually like me, so I can usually like cheer up and or quell a freaking out child.
Fair.
It's probably because I have a lot of experience with kids though, because I grew up with like my sister has fucking like 4 kids that she had when I was like growing up, so I like grew up around all ages of children, and I'm just good with them.
Bunny, you should have bought the Lincoln Logs. You should have done it.
Didn't I punch a child to get my Switch 2? That was different. That was business. That was business. That was different. He knew what he was getting into. He knew what he was getting into when he stepped into the octagon. That's not my fault.
Jack Black's Octagon?
What?
Oh,
Jack Black's Octagon?
Jack Black's Octagon? Do you not know? Have you not seen the meme video?
No.
Oh, I'll have to show you that later. There's 3 of them, and they're great.
You were tempted to buy some in the past few years? Oh, Lincoln Logs? You saw people getting rid of their Lincoln Logs? Dude, I would have bought them up, honestly. I would have. I'd have bought those Lincoln Logs the fuck up.
Lincoln Logs are so good, like, you could just make so many great, like, log cabins and stuff for them. Even if, like, you're making, like, a diorama or something, use Lincoln Logs for the log stuff. Do it. You know their originals too? The originals, damn.
Do I have to
After the
blow
chi-
up the top, the rolling gorgon guy like under that little tunnel?
Yes, you do.
Okay,
And-
okay.
Eco's right. That's the correct attitude about getting the Switch 2.
It really is, though. It really is. Like, what did they do to deserve it? They didn't work a full-time job, you know? They didn't have adult responsibilities, you know? They didn't have the stress and pressure of adult life. Fuck them. They don't need it. What did they do? Exist annoyingly and then ask their parents? Fuck that shit.
It cost money.
Fairy bow.
The bow, nice.
I've done it. Now I'm useful.
You have been useful. You have been very useful.
And I got that other thing. What is it? The little green emerald thing?
The Kokiri's Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we just need the red one.
I'm gonna check the night shop. We'd go back in
I
time.
go
punch me as a
back
child.
in time.
Joke's on you. You'd be getting like a Nintendo 64 or maybe a GameCube.
Oh, that's not how time travel works, Elnor. He'd still get a Switch too. Okay. I don't really know how, but like it would happen that way. Just trust me.
Is that like the reward for the punching me mission? Who commissioned
pretty
him to do
much.
this?
Someone very important. You wouldn't know him.
You know, I'd probably commission him to go punch me as a child for a Switch 2.
Wait, would he get the Switch too?
Yeah.
You would just get punched in the face. You don't. What do you
I
want that
probably
for?
deserved it as a child.
I like accidentally punched my pastor in the face as a kid. Not like really punched him, but like so I grew up like religious, or not like my family made me religious as a child kind of shit.
My condolences, but go on.
And I was baptized when I was a kid, and I like got baptized in front of the whole congregation, all sorts of stuff, and it was like in this little, it was in like a little tub, like in like an actual like ceramic tub, you know what I mean? And so he like goes and like, you know, does the whole like, you know, fucking baptize you thing, takes your head, dunks you underwater, and it's a ceramic tub, so it's all slippery. My feet slip, and all of a sudden I'm like, I feel like I'm drowning, and I kind of like flail in panic, and I like swung my arms and punched the dude and like kind of clocked him in the jaw. It was a total accident, but like my mom was like mortified because she's like a good Christian lady, and I embarrassed her in front of the congregation kind of shit. And I was like, I'm pretty sure he understands. I mean, like, I feel like, you know, fight or flight response is a perfectly valid reason to punch someone in the face.
That is a very good reason too. Very good reason. Also, I got Richard.
That's good. That's good. Richard is good. Praise be.
I got $5 dues.
Guy probably laughed when it happened. I would think so.
Yeah.
He probably. I mean, honestly, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if God exists, you know, if I'm wrong about all this and he does exist, I mean, he's got to have a sense of humor. There's no shot that he doesn't. There's no shot he doesn't have a sense of humor. Double defense.
Also, yeah, that just doubled our HP.
And I got the Ocarina of Time.
Hell
Oh my god.
We're so close to becoming an adult.
Yeah, we are. Are we speed running this?
A little bit. I did set it just
Are we doing amazing
mode,
right now?
but not so baby mode. We're doing pretty good.
Oh.
We're doing pretty good.
Let's poop. Need more songs? Yeah, we do actually need more songs.
We do. I know where one is at, but I can't get it.
Understand.
Oh, we have Bunny Hood.
We have Bunny Hood.
Yes, we do. Praise be the Bunny Hood.
Praise absolutely can be. Bunnies is back in town. Oh, I don't have my shield out. Shit. I don't need it. I don't need it. Song of Storms, goated.
Nice, nice. That unlocks more checks.
It does. It does actually. Lavamente. Damn.
Lava.
I think it'd be funny if he punched the priest and he was like, "Listen here, you little shit." That would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
That's how I would be.
To be fair to my pastor, priest, whatever the fuck he wants to be called, he was a cool guy. Like, he was in my very small, so like I grew up like non-denominational Christian. I don't know, like I don't really know much about religion, but we like it was just vague Christianity. But like he was a cool guy. Like he like even back in like the 90s, he preached like, you know, tolerance and acceptance and a bunch of like progressive values and stuff like that early on. So I mean, props to him and all that sort of stuff.
Based priest.
Oh, that's so funny. It plays the sound effects for me playing the ocarina, but it doesn't actually play the song.
See then. But whatchamacallit, something that I would hope would be apparent, but my brother is a minister. Oh, hello.
I mean, no, that wasn't apparent to me at all.
Yeah, he's actually a minister.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. I misread his name many times as Mister, and then when it finally clicked, I made no association to the fact that he would have been a minister.
Yeah, he can marry people in the state of Missouri.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You'll never guess what he's a minister for.
The Church of Dude.
What the fuck is that?
It's the actual religion that you can get ordained for. That's the like Big Lebowski like parody religion that like actually does let you like get ordained and like marry people in the name of the dude. And if you've never seen the Big Lebowski, you're completely confused right now.
I am completely confused. That's great, but no.
Okay, well, then I actually don't know what he's a minister of.
He's a minister of the Church of Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Okay, that's actually way better. That's way better.
Fucking
I was gonna say, like, is he religious and you're not? That's like kind of odd.
Oh yeah, no, neither of us are. But the giant flying spaghetti monster, yo, he's lit.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. What up, Toad? Taco Juice Dribbler is what you settled on, huh?
I wish you could nickname people in the chat.
You can.
You can?
Yep, I literally just clicked on his name and changed it to Toadlet. So now he appears as Toadlet to me.
Based.
Because honestly, like, you're the only person that I've ever seen that uses that particular color too. So like, I would know who it was based off your color alone, because you're the only person I know who does that or has that color. But I would still be like, juice. Wait, what? Does it work for anyone else? No. So when I as the streamer add a nickname to someone, it only shows up for me. I don't know and I don't believe that you can do it as a viewer for anyone else.
Damn.
I don't think that's how that works. Taco Toad? Oh, Taco Toad. Okay, actually I'm gonna change it to Taco Toad. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I want some tacos now. Do I have enough money for tacos?
Yeah, 100%. I changed it to Taco Toad. There we go. I like that.
Need to check if I have enough money for tacos.
That way it still has the the je ne sais quoi of your current naming convention, but you're still Toad. You're still Toad. You're Taco Toad. Okay.
I can probably afford tacos. Should I? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do it.
From where?
Taco Bell.
Okay, all right. Well, I thought we were talking about real tacos.
No, I'm cheap, and also I like the Mexican ingredients just in any shape and form. So that's just Taco Bell.
Okay, well, to be fair, street tacos are, like, by their very nature, pretty fucking cheap, but I doubt you're gonna get one at, like, 10:30 at night.
Yeah, also delivered.
Fair. I have the vegetarian version of chorizo here.
I totally take that wrong. Take that back. On DoorDash, there was a store called Street Tacos to Go.
Okay, well, if it's called Street Tacos to Go, there's, like, a high chance that that's, like, a ghost kitchen for Taco Bell or something like that. Also, what's up, Goat? How you doing, brother?
Taco Bell, but yeah. Actually, no.
Yeah, probably not, actually.
I've actually walked... Have I been by it before? Yeah, no, it's an
How's it
actual
going,
place.
Dragon?
Never mind.
How are you doing? How did your Tuesday night Stardew Valley go?
Stardew Valley? I need to start a server for
Yeah.
that.
Slug and Goat and Jesse all play Stardew Valley on Tuesdays. They have a farm going. Good times all around. Good, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. When I get my new PC up and running, we'll have to do a multiplayer game together sometime, man. You have 3 farms? Okay, Big Pharma. Wait, no, that's different. Big Farm? Big Farm. Just Big Farm.
We got fucking
The
Farmville
Mochi
going over
verse?
there.
Actually, though, my mom was low-key addicted to Farmville back in the day. I had to, like, get her off of it.
Lame.
It was so bad. Big Farm, there you go. Hello, Jesse. Hello. You guys, honestly, you kind of made me want to play Stardew really bad. I've been wanting to play Stardew, but, like, every time I actually, like, pop in and see your guys' streams, I'm like, you know what? I actually really do want to play Stardew. And thank you for the raid, Jesse. I appreciate that. Looking for peak when we get a new PC? Yes. I didn't read that full sentence for some reason. A minor stroke, but yes, 100%. Man, my game is just chugging right now. My computer is unhappy about everything that's happening.
How'd that be? But whatchamacallit, yeah,
Man,
we should start up a server.
Chugging.
We should do it.
Should. So, like, I don't know if you guys are playing, like, legit, but I know you can have, like, an unlimited number of players on Stardew. And I don't even think it takes mods either. I think you can just have, like, rated the stream to death. Kind of, though. I think it's mostly my Firebot with the fireworks and all the animations and stuff like that. I think that's my fault. But also, like, Wait, what?
Up to 8, yeah.
I could have swore I hit.
You just go change some settings and it's unlimited.
Yeah, I didn't know that it was a max of 8 for vanilla. I thought that the max was 4 for vanilla. Oh, they upped it recently. Okay.
When I say recently, it could be the past couple of years, but that's recent, right?
Honestly, for Stardew, like, yeah, that's kind of recent. Relatively recent. Recent enough. Took it over here.
Yeah, 2 years ago. Hey, look at that.
Why are you jumping? 1.6 like 2 years ago? Wow, 1.6 was 2 years ago? Time flies. Actually flies. Why am I tripping?
Why are you tripping?
I don't know. I feel like I lost my chicken. It was very weird. Very weird. It was 1 year ago, I think. I thought I used a brain cell.
I used them brain
Wait,
cells.
that's when you start. Wait, Jesse, did you not play Stardew Valley prior to the 1.6 update? Is Stardew Valley like a relatively recent game for you? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was it was like man, when Stardew like very first came out, I like got heavily addicted to it. Heavily addicted to it. I honestly think I put like 200 plus hours into Stardew like within the first couple months of having it.
That sounds about right.
It was a thing. It was a thing. Oh, you found both Go and Jesse by looking for people to do first playthroughs through? That's cool. That is cool. Why am I not jumping? I'm so baffled as to why my dude is not jumping with this chicken. Am I doing something wrong?
Probably.
One for 5 years, because I started my first farm and updated to 1.6. I'm like, okay, am I doing something wrong here? I'm trying to get this chicken to the other side of the river, but I can't. For some reason, when I'm like jumping, my character's not jumping.
Maybe your game's glitching out like it did with the Decker tree.
Okay, no, it did do it. He's like not jumping. Am I crazy that he's not? I feel like my game's got to be bugged or something. Oh wait, shoot! I think I might actually know where the unless it's a fake, I have the red ruby thing. I don't know what it's called.
The Goron's Ruby.
Yeah, the Goron's Ruby. My wife had been trying to get me to play Stardew for years. I was so resistant. Once I got it, I was so hooked. Yeah. Yeah, oh, I got ice trapped. Yeah, Stardew is an incredibly addicting game. If you're the kind of person that likes like time management games and stuff like that, Stardew is like crack. Actually crack. As some like so time management games are totally my jam. It's part of the reason why I like Schedule 1 so much. Oh shoot. I hurt the chicken too much.
Oh no.
But yeah, Stardew is fantastic. Schedule 1.
Surprised you haven't played Satisfactory.
I know of Satisfactory. I just like, you know, it's been one of those games that like it's been one of those games that I could get into. I could get around to.
Better. Well, yeah, when we do Stardew,
Brother, I'm gonna turn off my camera on the the virtual camera, and see if it improves my frames a little bit.
Go for it.
Because my computer, my CPU is just like it's struggle bussing, and it's like a couple Firefox tabs that are just like tanking me. Yeah, that helped so much. Oh my goodness. Why does that
get that new CPU.
Why does that having virtual camera open on that like suck up like 30% of my CPU?
That's a good question.
That's so weird. Yeah, that like solved the issue. That's so strange. For some reason, having virtual camera open when we're doing the like screen share thing, it just like does not like it at all.
Rifty Beats. Hell yeah, Rifty Beats is great.
Okay, so I actually think I might have the Goron's Ruby. That's what it's called. Okay. Okay. It's not a
You got
fake.
it.
It's not a fake. Let's fucking go. Let's go. It's not a fake. Actually goated. Was that who I think it was? If you're talking about Yoda, then yeah, that was Yoda.
Yeah, Yoda.
I'm not. I'm not playing with the HD texture pack. I'm playing with the regular texture pack, but it's still modded, and there's all the, what are they normally called? Seeing stones? Gossip stones. All the gossip stones are replaced with Yodas. But he's HD because it's supposed to go with the HD texture pack. So he's just like an HD Yoda chilling in like old school Zelda.
What? He
A
gets knowledge.
strength upgrade can be found in Hyrule Field. Fair enough.
Yo, Zelda dropped a nut.
Actual Zelda?
Yeah, she
Oh.
threw a nut in the lake, in the river.
What up, brother?
Container. What up?
I love it. Love heart containers. I really just want... Oh wait, I've actually never talked to any of these. Zora's River is the way of the hero. Final reward from the frogs of Zora's River is a gold Scatola token. Lake Hylia, way of the hero. Graveyard, way of the hero. Okay. Suavemente?
Lava time?
Suavemente. Man, this song really got stuck in my head for a while.
Good song.
Okay, what's the song of time again?
Doesn't matter, I did it.
Man, this song was like just overtook my brain for like a week. I was like playing it on repeat in my car and shit like that.
Give the heart container.
And 2 serenades of water. Ah!
I don't think 2 songs matter.
What are you talking about? We can go to the water temple twice. Hell yeah.
Double water temple? Let's go.
Double water temple. Wait, we didn't actually give the king his stuff.
It's fine. He's
I
not
mean-
moved. It's fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
We can do
His
it
daughter
eventually.
is still kidnapped and everything like that, and he's patiently waiting, but that's fine.
He's frozen. It's fine.
He is
They don't have a
frozen, that's
sword.
true, fuck him. Ah, that is so accurate. That is true, we do not have a sword.
Fine. This is fine.
I like how we have the sword on our back, but we don't actually have the sword.
Yeah, they can't separate it from the model. They never expected Adult Link to not have a sword.
I mean, okay, to be fair, that's a pretty good reason.
Breath of the Wild again and doing the dance. Yo, also if you listen to the music, they changed the music
So
of the
good.
Suavemente song in it too to be like more like Ganon's theme. It's great.
Your monthly subscription to Sword has expired, yeah. The Master Sword is now
No.
actually a service as a subscription.
Damn.
Huge rip, huge rip. Zelda, come on, I just need $9.99 or I can't save the world. What are you doing, man?
$9.99. Jesus.
I know.
Where the
Progressive
fuck is
scale?
that? We could dive?
Yeah, but like... Okay, it's real, but now I'm poor.
Not like a
Gonna
you
Suavemente
issue.
your way to bed? go suavemente your way to bed. Thank you for stopping by and the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye-bye.
Sleep well. We've got nothing actually. So both the stories have pretty much nothing.
Rip.
Ooh, fiesta. Kind of fiesta. Sure. Okay. Hello, Joe. By the way, how are you? This was like we played Infinite Craft one time and we were trying to make Suavemente Ganon, and we legitimately did not think we were gonna do it, but we did, and we ended up listening to this song like, yeah, world first Suavemente Ganon, I'll have you know. And we ended up listening to this song like 100 times, so it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing. What do we got here? Oh yeah, the thing. It happened right here. It did, in this very spot. These hallowed halls. I almost went crazy first.
Then.
I was. That night alone put 15 years on me. Oh shit, you popped up fast. Why did that happen so fast? Oh my god. First try? Crazy? In front of God and Jigglypuff. Is there a difference? Aren't they the same person?
Hold up.
How have you been though, Joe? I've been pretty busy. I haven't popped into one of your streams in a while, but how have you been? I hope you've been doing well.
They've been probably.
Can I access the shop now? One of them is pretty buff. I mean, it's probably Jigglypuff and God. I'm gonna be real. I feel like God is probably ripped, right? I mean, he's God. If he's not ripped, like, what are we doing here? All right, like, he doesn't even have to try. Getting married on Friday, no big deal. Yo, congratulations.
How do you just drop getting married? Like,
that's
like
crazy. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Congratulations. That's awesome. Awesome. Just really casual, nothing big, you know, just like getting married. So not even a thing. Yeah, it was. That was such a crazy drop. I was expecting like, oh, you know, he proposed on Monday. Oh man, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh man.
5 days till wedding. Nice.
Getting married on Friday, normal stuff. Yeah, I was expecting something like, you know, really generic and casual, like, oh, you know, I've been good, you know, busy, just not just like, oh yeah, by the way, getting married, like in how does weeks work? 3 days? Something like that.
Time
indeed. Time indeed. Man. I don't know if you can tell by the dumb smile I have on my face, but I'm like happy for you. I'm very happy for you. I don't know. I stuff like that always like makes me like happy by proxy. Where is this thing?
How's my wife? I don't have a wife. What are you going on about? I am single.
We already
AF.
do married couple stuff.
Fishwife. Oh,
yeah, you have a
that
fishwife.
makes more sense.
Yeah, you have fishwife. Fishwife works.
Fishwife's always doing well. Always. If fishwife isn't doing well,
always.
There's a problem. Husband? No.
Husbando.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you're already doing married couple stuff, you know, you just might as well tie the knot. Is there not?
Why not? Because taxes sometimes.
I mean, fair. I mean, you know, I'm also currently not married because of like financial aid reasons, so like I get it, but is there not a chicken in the adult version of Kakariko? Because like, how do you get over that thing?
You jump, or you go through the potion shop.
You jump?
Yep, jump from one on top of a fence to another fence.
Is that real?
Yeah, jump from that fence to the other fence. Do it.
Oh my god! Whoa, yo, that's crazy.
It's like you're bigger.
That was an insane thing. That is.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is here? Gets a bit messy with disability stuff and marriage. Yeah, there's like, you know, there are many a reason to be together and not be married for sure. I feel that. I do currently feel that. Oh, this is a back door?
Yeah, you found the back door. Congratulations.
That's crazy. I'm gonna skip right over that joke, but like, that's nuts.
And that's how Planned Parenthood works. Anyways,
that was the first time I've ever seen you enter that door. I didn't actually know it was a door. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know it was a door. I thought it was just like, you know, low resolution textures that.
Eric is now adorable.
Did I have a big wedding? I had no wedding. I'm not married, brother. I'm not married. I have never had a wedding, and I've never been divorced. So.
You could have the ceremony.
Well, I mean, I guess that's
doing the paperwork.
That's true. That is true. That is true. Oh, the potion shop. Yeah, that's true. I've never been in the potion shop either.
Potion shop.
Ow. Actually hurt. Who the hell is Moonsong?
Part of our imagination.
Okay, I feel like I've explained this before, but you may not have been here. She is, I call her my wife, but we are not legally married because we're waiting until after I'm done with school because she makes too much money, and if we were married, I don't qualify for financial aid. So we're waiting until after I graduate to get married. But I just call her my wife because I don't know. I've just known her so goddamn long, and we've been together so goddamn long that she might as well be. So I just call her my wife. I figured it was like, honestly, it's easier to call her my wife than it is to explain this every time.
You know, fair.
Oh my god, is that the ordained minister? Holy shit.
It is. That is a Minister Kendrick.
That's crazy. An actual minister of the Church of Latter-day Saints. A very religious man. You've already been in here? God damn it.
I'm fast.
I'm an enigma? Oh shit. This is not where I wanted to be.
Welcome to Enemy Central.
I'm not Mormon. I know you're not Mormon. I was fucking with you, brother. I'm sorry. That was a joke that you only would have understood if you were here for like the first part where he told me that you're an ordained minister for.
He can hear every word I say. We're basically in the same room.
Okay, well then, you know.
If he actually chose to listen is a different thing.
Oh, okay. You're Spaghettian? Yeah, he's Spaghettian. Actually, I don't know that I like that. Pastafarian?
Yeah, that's the actual correct term.
Oh shit, I like that a lot.
The official headwear of the Pastafarianism people is a colander.
Is it really? That's so good.
But no, I'm not married.
Why would mine not being married make that? I don't even. I'm not seeing the through lines there. Even Bunny's annoyed with you. Quick, everyone gang up on Coast Ride. Wait, nope, we can't. We can't. It's Canada Day. It's Canada Day. I'm not allowed
There's
to.
no reason not to.
No, we can't.
12 right here with different results.
How do I save?
Osby.
Merry Canada, yes. Everyone, Merry Canada. We're all so happy that Canada is a thing.
Canada's a myth. What do you mean? Canada's not
Canada's
real.
not a myth. I've been there at least
do you know?
once.
Was that Canada?
How do I know that? Yeah?
Or was that just America Zero?
What? What?
Yeah, we live in
Are you
America
saying real
Classic.
things right now?
Canada's America Zero.
Is this
America's
a
down south.
Coke? Is this a Coke reference? Is this like when they brought out New Coke and then everyone hated it, so they brought out Coke Classic? Are you calling Canada New Coke? Is that what's happening?
No, it's Coke Zero.
So it's like a America with no sugar? I don't see the punchline here. I'm gonna be honest.
It was also a reference to an abridged anime series, which you apparently have not watched.
No, what was it?
Healthy and Ultimate Abridged.
Yeah, no, nope. That would be a negatory.
I know
Can
someone
legally
named
officiate a
Tori.
marriage? I don't know how to actually do it. I paid 20 for the ordination.
That's right, I'm always having a stroke. That's my secret. Wait, no, it's not Nico's right, Slug Cat. See, there it is again.
Sorry, I was actually laughing at Coasterai's. If Eric is married and Zelda is married, does that mean Moonsong is married too? Because that seems like the kind of thing that Bunny would reach over and like smack him in the back of the head for.
It also means my brother isn't married. Fun fact.
The lore of this stream is complex. Yeah, if you missed at least one stream, you probably you'll have no idea what's going on. You'll have to go back and read one of the item descriptions from something I picked up.
Not to each other. What does that mean?
It means exactly what it means.
What is... That seems like some joke flavor text on like an item you would pick up in a game. Wait, don't throw that his way, Zalmer. Oh no, wait, what? What did I throw his way?
Is there unmarried except to each other? I don't know what's happening right now, but it's
I'm
provocative. Wait, I want to sell this to you.
Like reverse.
Oh no, I didn't want to drink it. Fuck!
What?
I drank my money.
Unmarried except to each other. I mean, go on.
I don't know that one. Sorry, I'll try to be less provocative. No, never. That's not what we do around here, Slug. You know that.
Your brother
We
isn't
want
married
more
either? Well, I am so lost.
Proactivity? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Next, you'll be telling me that Zalnor is not actually his real name. Zalnor is actually his last name. It's actually his last name. Little known fact, it's actually his last name. The water thing. It's in your nature. Is that so? Like, if you were a Pokemon, your nature would be provocative.
And actually, Zal is my first name, Nor is my last name. Get it right.
Zal is actually kind of a banger first name.
Kind of is.
Nor, on the other hand, is a terrible last name.
You gotta have both sides of the coin, you know?
You don't have to. Some people are born rich, you know? And hot. Have you ever thought about that? Rich and hot, huh? Where was their fucking two-sided coin?
I got
Sorry.
I got that coin, just the opposite sides of both of them.
Got both tails. Zelda Rando
Get out of here. Funny part is I've had people call me that before and just reverse my screen name. I'm like, okay, you do that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like not even clever.
It's not.
It's not even clever. That's terrible. Close Pokemon nature to provocative with naughty. That's true. And the fact that they're, never mind. I like, I know what they meant by naughty. I get what they were like. I get what they were going for. But the community has really turned it into a place where like giving a Pokemon the nature of naughty is not you know,
good.
You know, I don't know if we should be doing this. Okay, so we need all the medallions. You understand by making the requirement all the medallions that we just like are not gonna complete this, right?
Or Greg. Greg counts as one.
So all the medallions and Greg, or all the medallions or Greg?
All the okay, 6 medallions or 5 medallions and Greg.
Who's the most sexually provocative Pokemon? I can't say for sure because I don't know them all.
Yo,
I don't know them all.
Bear that he said he would smash. Remember that? Remember that bear?
I mean, like I'm gonna say it was Low Bunny. It's definitely subjective. You know what I mean? If you're Ash's mom, you're gonna say Machoke or Machamp or whichever one has 8 arms and is huge. But like, I mean, I'm gonna probably say it's Low Bunny, but I also don't know all of them. Low Punny? Low Punny? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know all of them, so I can't say.
You.
Jinx is for sure trying to be provocative. If she is, she's not doing a good job. I'm just gonna put it out there. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm not into the look. I don't know, but.
I got the blur of going to the light the Temple of Time.
Which Pokemon got you through puberty? Not into blondes. I'm actually not into blondes. Not that that matters. I don't know why I just stated a preference there, but it is true. It is true. It is true.
Sing your way into the light. I will.
Sing your way into the light.
Oh, we'll do that.
Okay, what am I doing here? We don't want Lake Hylia. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Holy shit, a grass snake.
My Poe left. Damn it, Poe.
Oh, no! Okay, it died.
Another Poe. Come back. No, come back. How do I give this guy? How do I give this guy a bit like a Poe in a bottle? Because I tried to give it to him and I fucking drank it.
Make sure it's a big Poe.
Oh, how do I make sure it's a big Poe?
They only appear in Hyrule Field.
Okay, so if it was a Poe and it was in Hyrule Field, does like... Is that a big Poe? It didn't say big Poe, it just said Poe. It'll look special. It looked kind of special. Did you turn from God because your sinful desires for Pokemon were too powerful? No. I just got kind of bored of religion. I mean, honestly, it was... I mean, I just think, yeah. Yeah. No, Pokemon didn't help. Pokemon didn't help. I was just, you know, I just kind of like, I hit like 13, 14, and I was just kind of like, this is kind of mid. This is kind of mid. It cuts into my time that I could be like, you know, playing video games and doing other things. So like, you know, well, I mean, maybe if religion wasn't so mid, maybe that's what religion needs. Maybe they need to update their graphics and get like a gacha system, you know? Maybe that would keep me Keep my dopamine addled brain. So can you take this?
Yeah, but Kosrai, what was your question? You don't have to ask a guy how they helps through puberty. Kosrai, oh. What? Is that a question?
Could be.
What Pokemon got you through puberty? None?
You just don't ask a guy how he got through puberty. You can. You just like might like be very unprepared for the answer. The road to El Dorado.
Zelda's Lullaby! Let's go! Yes, the road to El Dorado is the correct answer.
That's the only answer, if I'm being honest. It's the only answer.
Disney went wild.
I mean, those animators were really just told to like let loose, you know what I mean? And my God, did they? My goodness.
Both.
Yeah.
Oh, you already been up the mountain.
Been up a mountain or two. Sailor Mercury was my sexual awakening. Which one's Mercury? Is that the one with short hair? The short blue hair? Because if so, my goodness. Yeah, I know all about you, Kosrai. I know all about you.
Majora's Mask got that tingle look. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay. Sailor Mercury is 100%. No, yeah. if we're choosing Sailor Scouts, Mercury is the correct choice here. So, a man of culture, pinkies up. I feel you. Magallard Tulio.
Crystal from
both
Star
actually
Fox,
at the same time.
That would do it.
Which one's the one with dark hair that was more sensible? Was that Tulio? Because if so, Tulio, by the way. I feel like it was Tulio. It was Tulio? Okay, Tulio. Yeah, Tulio. Where's the fairy fountain in Hyrule Field?
Yep.
Considering you say you don't go for blondes, that makes sense. Yeah, it goes for both. It goes both ways too. Like, it goes for guys as well.
What do you mean fairy fountain in Hyrule Field?
Is there not a great fairy fountain in Hyrule Field? Am I tripping?
You're tripping.
All right, well, fuck me.
Is that an option?
I mean, no. If you took that as an offer, I rescind that statement. Ow. Okay, what am I getting hurt by? That was horrific. I don't remember his exact age nor when his birthday is. There's no way.
What?
There's no way that's true, you being his brother. Well,
he does.
I don't remember my.
It's possible sometimes. Sometimes I forget his birthday and age.
Okay, I forget my brother's birthday and age, but I also don't live with him and haven't ever, so I feel like that makes more sense.
Yeah, and I live with my sisters. I forget their birthday too.
That's fair. Do you like your siblings? Be honest. Be honest.
They're fine. My brother's the best one out of the bunch.
How many siblings? I think he has 4 siblings. I think he is the 5th of 5 siblings. Am I right?
This is correct.
Oh my god, look at me go.
You did it.
I did it. Granted, we had that conversation not but like 3 days ago, so.
Garbage dropped everywhere. Do you have more than each other as... Wait, what? Oh, that went away. Do you have more than each other as brothers then? What? What?
Thank you, Slug. Thank you. 200 ice traps! Oh my god! It's just what I've always wanted!
Yeah. Zunner, you have 5 siblings? No, I have 4 siblings. I'm the youngest of 5 total. Wait, how do you see current Songen? Do you look at his screen and or you hit exclamation point song?
Yeah, well, no, I don't have the thing on, so you just have to do exclamation point song. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have the amuse widget on this scene because I figured like with everything else that's happening that would just be like one too many things currently happening on screen.
What's even happening on your screen? Let me take a gander at your screen.
I mean, like it's nothing crazy. I just figured like.
Oh, yeah. And you
Toad's
don't have
snuck a surprise song in.
You don't have like an overlay and stuff, so that's fair. Do you prefer Aaron Carter or Justin Bieber? Neither. I don't know who Aaron Carter is, and Justin Bieber's a no.
You don't know who Aaron Carter is, brother? Show your age. Goddamn.
Okay, I probably know who they are, but like, I don't know any musical people really.
That's okay, fair. Also, Aaron Carter is the answer to that question.
Who's Aaron Carter? What has he done? I probably know the thing he's done.
He was the Justin Bieber of an era apparently you don't remember.
Who's Canadian? Justin Bieber, sadly.
Yeah, I think it's Justin Bieber, yeah.
Not really. Not really. Sometimes. Not really. Mostly just video game music and remixes and weeb stuff. Also weeb stuff.
There is music not in video games?
Exactly. This is why you're not married? No, I'm not married because, I've met a lot of... I was gonna put it nicely, but no, just a lot of crazy girls. Just actually crazy.
Hey, crazy girls are kind of cool.
Crazy.
I mean, not like to marry, but like, yeah. I don't know. They're pretty cool too. I'm gonna be. Anyways, have you considered non-girls? That's a good.
I've considered it.
It's a good question.
And I'm good on that.
It's a good question. It's a good question.
Also, I'm having that issue you had in the Zora's River with jumping.
Okay, see? It like does a tiny hop, right? It's like not a full jump.
Yeah, and I think I know why.
Why?
Shadow Link is chilling in the water, and Shadow Link is a clone of Link, so it's probably messing up our physics.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da bum.
Not the right kind of crazy. My brother can what's the word? Collude on the kind of crazy that my exes were, and they're not the good kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, I can't touch this conversation in good faith.
Yeah, my ex still owes me
sometimes,
over $5,000.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
there you go. That's a good example.
There's like, you know,
once I'm out of high school,
I'm just gonna. Why are you so obsessed with Zelda
so
being
much better? Could be real.
Eh. The age of high school was better, not actually high school.
Yeah, social wise, like age and social wise of high school.
Yeah.
It was way better. Yeah.
Like 16 to 25 is like peak.
Good times, good times. He has a baby.
My last ex
I have
threatened
a
to kill
baby
you?
voice?
That's weak stuff, man. That's it? That's all she did? She threatened to kill you? That's it? Gotta step those numbers up, brother. You gotta have knives to your throat kind of shit. What are we talking about here?
Yeah,
I'm
wait,
kidding.
Eric, Coastar says I have a
Well-
baby voice. Do I have a baby voice? Do I?
Not really. You have a pretty average voice, I feel like.
Okay, good. I didn't think I had a baby voice.
I don't really know what a baby voice would sound like, though.
I don't know either. Sounds young.
He sounds young. Do you really think he sounds young? No joke. He doesn't really sound young to me. Now he's gonna be all paranoid about having a baby voice.
Oh, sorry. Why would you do this to me? How dare you?
We're gonna show up next Tuesday, and he's gonna have like a
Voice
fucking
changer.
yeah, voice changer. Hey guys, what's going on?
Here, let me just use my mic correctly. Is that better? Is this better?
You did that last time, and
it
it doesn't actually change your voice like you think it does.
It might help. I don't know.
No, it kind of just makes you louder.
Just makes me louder. Okay, I understand. Well,
You're cursed, dude. You have a baby voice. What do you want?
oh, damn it.
Did you already go behind the king?
No. I'm not.
I don't know why I think it changed your voice. Dude, that's what I'm saying. He did it like in Discord one time when we were playing Overwatch, and I was like, all that did was make you louder. Why do you think that changes your voice?
Actually, no. The time I did it in Discord, I also turned off the video broadcast.
Oh, the like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the way you
That actually
phrased it
does change
then,
it a bit.
the way you phrased it was really funny. You were like, "Do you want my raw voice?" I was like, I maybe don't phrase it like that. I guess.
Did he move yet for you?
He's getting there. There you go. Raw voice. Yeah, that's what he said.
Raw, unfiltered
Raw.
voice.
With no GMOs.
Yeah, Eric had me raw.
Oh God, don't. Making it so much worse. Jesus Christ.
That was the point.
Good Lord. I know, but like... There's like this thing where like you
Fine, I
can
found
make
it.
like jokes like that and like make it like haha, but you gotta have like some subtlety to it, but you just start fisting the joke unrelentlessly.
It's okay, I found out you're not married today.
That's fair.
Yeah. Oh, you're already at the fountain. Yeah, okay, I guess I have a fish.
I am. Uh-huh.
I don't have a fish.
Uh-huh.
To go get a fish.
Fisting the joke? Yeah, he's fisting the joke. Relentlessly too, even. I don't know if you mentioned that part. Relentlessly. What phrase is that? It's just what I imagine him to be doing to the joke. If there's no subtlety or tact, you know? It's not like he tells the joke and then it's like a wink wink nudge nudge. It's just like he just like slaps the joke on the table and says what?
And then stares at you with a blank face, directly in the eyes. Intentfully.
Did you already do Dodongo's Cavern?
I did. You teleported me there and you said it was awful.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Eric, is this why you're not married? Because you keep fisting things? That could be the reason to get married.
Why is Kosarai? Oh, because he's a VIP. All right. Apparently, you're not allowed to say fisting. I was like, why did he just say fisting and it was fine, but the automod didn't like him saying it? Hello, Michelle. Hello. That was a weird time to come in. Also, why is it 9:16 and you're just now getting a break? Bad time. No, I was talking about how Zalnor lacks subtlety when making provocative jokes, and so I said he was fisting the joke. but hello, welcome. Also, why is it 9:16 and you're... Oh, you just got out of a meeting? Fair. That is fair. Well, hello, hello. It is true, it is true. Kosarai is somewhat enamored with the fact that we're not married, even though I've like 99% sure I've told him that before. But he's on a bit of a kick right now with that. He is. Where is... I'm having a hard time trying to find checks.
I'm in Jabby Jabby's belly.
King Zora, what is King Zora Thawed?
He gives you a tunic usually.
Oh, that's when you're an adult.
I found the Lens of Truth and a Strength upgrade in Jabby Jabby's belly. I need the boomerang though to
Those
get
are
them.
both good things. Oh, you need a boomerang to get them?
Yeah.
Yes, we live together. We live together. We're very much mostly married, just not with the piece of paper married. Oh, the hidden above cave, above tree, above log. Song from Milan. Have we not gotten the song from Milan?
No.
Someone put a quarter in Coast Ride tonight? Yeah. Someone did put a quarter in Coast Ride tonight. He's on one. So have you done... Wait, do you just have to pull out the ocarina for Melon to teach you the song?
No, you just talk to her now and she gives it to you in the rando.
Oh, really? Okay, that's better.
Yeah.
Does Zounder live with you guys too? He does not. He does not. He lives in a constant state of misery.
Yeah. I mean, that would be pretty lit, but no.
I really do feel like... I really do feel like Kosarai in one of those moods where I can totally see Bunny being like I said, smacking him upside the back of the head. I don't know.
At least it's constant. Yeah. Anna lives with me. I do live with you. I do. This is a fact.
You got the Megaton hammer. That's lit.
Good. Darby Dive's belly is filled.
With like stuff?
Yeah, I told you about the other things, but I can't get them yet.
Oh. Yes. No, I got you. Oh, if I come to Lon Ranch at night, she's not gonna teach me anything, is she?
Yeah, she's not. She's inside.
Rip.
There's Sculptures there. Are you gonna get the Sculptures?
How did you know I have 4 siblings? We only said Zounder had 4 siblings. Now you're not only confusing, but you're somehow prophetic. Like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna sit here.
I feel like he's just putting stuff together.
He probably is. He's
right.
currently like the what are those called? Mad Libs? Do you remember Mad Libs?
Yeah, I remember Mad Libs.
Dude, Mad Libs, like book fair Mad Libs go so hard. Or went so hard.
Also, I don't know why this is reminding me of it, but that also reminded me of the game called Lemmings on computer. Do you remember that? You remember
Was that
Lemmings?
the game that was like based on that flash animation of the lemmings jumping off a cliff?
No. The game was
Okay, well then
before
ignore
that
everything I just
animation.
said. Oh,
But it is
really?
that.
Okay.
The Lemmings game is super old. And the objective is to get them to go off a cliff.
Huh. No, I have not heard of it.
Yeah, it was a good game. Good game.
Can't even stream this at 480p without cuts. This is rough. Wait, you can't even stream what at 480p?
Oh, he's moved now. He's out at his grandparents where he had to move. So his internet is garbage.
I see what you're saying.
Usenet satellite internet.
It was chicken.
Oh, I need a boomerang to even continue it. Do I have a boomerang? Do we have a boomerang?
We do not have a boomerang. Nope.
I can't do anything more on Jabby Jabby's belly. Worms is great? Yeah, worms are great. I threw Ruto at an enemy, it did damage.
Oh. Okay, alright. I got him. Sorry, I was playing the chicken game, and I almost lost him.
You did it. I believe in you.
Found 50 retweets. That's cool, I guess. It's wild. I can watch in 160 or I can't watch pretty much. That's pretty rough internet, but
That it is.
to be fair, 160p kind of does do the job.
It does. Makes the audio quality
I've
garbage
watched
also.
Yeah, I've watched plenty of streams in 160p. It happens. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to post video links. Well, you did,
are?
so I mean, like, I don't know if... Are you kind of a ask for forgiveness, not for permission kind of guy? Like...
Yes.
There's a video of the Worms game. Are you talking about like Are you talking about like the Worms game? Like where it was like a battlefield and there was like, it was like a versus games where all the worms had weapons? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, agreed. Zal stream audio's fine. A bit rough. I said it was cool. You mean the Worms game or Lemmings? Lemmings is not
okay,
Worms.
so he linked a video of Worms. And you know what I'm talking about when I talk about Worms, right?
Yeah,
I don't think the game
games.
he's
Those are
talking
good.
about is Worms.
Yeah, Lemmings is different. Lemmings is great. So old. Like a floppy disk game, if that says anything.
It's the one shit's heat, dude. Shit is heat. The Worms series in general has had so many banger games.
What the fuck? My brother just said, "Forgive me, Lord, for stealing this bike," and the hit and run right after.
Wait, what?
I don't know. He's stealing a bike.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
It should be.
I have two brothers, technically. We don't talk about the second one, but the one here is cool.
I have one brother. And 3 sisters.
My condolences. That sounds horrible.
Meh. I'm the baby, and they all didn't live with me for the most part. So
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind, that's fine.
I actually only had one sister who like lived with me growing up. So it wasn't that bad.
We were all together until like I was like 12, and then my sister wasn't there for a few years, and then she was back. And then I lived with my parents until I was like 21.
Fair. I also, are you ready for this? All my siblings are actually half siblings. I have no full blood siblings.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but interesting.
It's neither, it's just a factoid.
Ooh, a fact.
A
All my siblings
factoid.
are full blood.
It's a lot of blood.
Yeah.
Don't do that to Kosarai brain. It's already cooked. It's already cooked.
He's cooking.
All half and you got like 13? Yo. 13 is a lot, but I feel it.
Oh yeah, because yeah, Steven's side of the family is wild. Fun fact, Steven's my cousin. We're not blood related. It's great.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, is he like your step cousin?
I guess that's a way to put it. Cousin-in-law.
Is that how, like, That's what it is, right? Step cousin. Like if it's a cousin by marriage.
Sorry, but yeah, it is. His dad's a
His mom's adopted.
Yeah, the family dynamics over here is wild.
I'm trying to think about what it would be if in that situation with an adopted mother, because it wouldn't be step, because that's marriage. I guess it would just be cousin.
Yeah. He's my cousin.
Yeah, that works.
This is why me and him get along.
Did your dad leave your mom and drive his bus to Canada? No. He didn't get to keep the bus. He didn't get to keep the bus. Unfortunately. Or maybe he didn't want the bus. I don't know. Why did I turn into an adult? I was doing something very specific.
Like no checks as a child.
Oh yeah, I was doing the blue chicken one. The blue chicken. Cousin-in-law might be accurate, but
What's a forest bus? Just a bus? What's a forest bus?
Not the forest bus, just the bus. There is no forest bus. I think I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same bus. It was just a backyard bus. That sounds worse. I don't know how, but it does. It was just a bus that was in his backyard. They also happened to be like a London double-decker for some reason. I forget why. I'm sure there was a reason that's now lost to time. Looks like this item doesn't work here. Wrong chicken? I thought it was in the woods. No, it wasn't in the woods. It was just like, I mean, it was surrounded by woods. It was like a large, open, couple acreage field. It had woods around it. Does that count?
Need to write a line.
Now do I use the blue chicken? What the fuck is this blue chicken for?
You give it to a guy in the woods.
Oh, yeah, that's so true. That's so true. A lore Bible? Wait, what?
There's so much lore in this stream.
No, why did my controller just vibrate?
Again, lore.
Oh, because the hole, that's okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay, it's like a secret finder, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, the Stone of Agony. I got that, yeah.
We don't have... Bomb it? I already went down it when I was a child, and there was nothing in it. Or I don't think there was anything in it. Minty! What is up, brother? Hey, oh. Minty, my man, how are you doing, brother? How was your stream? How have you been enjoying Liza P? As a Souls-like enjoyer, I've never actually played it, but I see a lot of people playing it. How have you been liking it? Hanju is an adult. Song from Composer's Grave?
Oh yeah, we can get that now.
What is that? What is that check?
That's the royal family's tomb in the graveyard.
Oh, yeah. And you need the Song of Time or Zelda's Lullaby?
Yep.
Okay.
And
I don't have a... Does this hurt him? It does. Okay. Does that not pop a bubble? Are you serious right now? You're trying to tell me with a straight face that a nut pops a bubble, but a bow doesn't?
Nut. Eric? Did you go to the Goron shop?
Oh, yes, maybe. I don't know why.
There's an item sold out, and then right below it is Greg the Green Rupee.
Yeah, that's not real Greg though, right?
Yeah, it's real Greg.
Oh,
You found Greg!
oh, whoops. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was a fake Greg because I was like, "There's no way there's actually Greg here for like $20, right?"
It was 65, but yeah, it was Greg. We got Greg. We now only need
That's crazy.
3 medallions. And light arrows.
My bad.
and
I
the
didn't.
key.
I didn't realize that Greg could just be like chilling like that. My bad.
He was chilling. He did it.
Wait. These is 6 Eric Brown moved to the town of Copenhagen to live with his elder sister. There he discovered his love of model trains, which he followed him into his adult years. So far, pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
What are you reading? Did I miss something in the chat?
No, I mean, kinda, no. And then Toad posted his entire schedule for next week. That's wild, brother. You really just straight up copied and pasted that shit, didn't you? Why am I reading it all? Why am I sitting here like, oh, 10 to 6:30? That's not bad. Not 9 to 6:30. Got an extra hour there. That's pretty good. Why the fuck am I reading it?
You're inclined.
I was inclined. Freelance biographer? See, what you do is you just like make people's biographies who didn't ask for them. Just like make biographies for people and then like go to their house and be like, I made a biography for you. And they're like, who are you? What get away from me. And then you try to sell it to them. It'll work, I promise. It's a good business idea.
And then you get sued.
You could do that. Do one for me, but make it fake. I'm pretty sure that's the point of all of them is that they're fake. How do I make fire down here?
Oh, yeah. We don't have a way to make fire.
Ah, we suck.
These are indeed facts.
That's what's called a biography. Heart piece grave chest? What the fuck is a heart piece grave chest?
We need the song of Thun Song to get that one.
I think he's been typing more. I haven't seen him look over from his phone in a while.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
The lore deepens.
Oh, there it is. High school was a difficult time for Eric. His chronic skin illness prevented him from fitting in with the other children. George, the half-Jamaican janitor, took Eric under his wing and taught him how to sing.
Okay.
This is going on my Twitch biography. This is gonna replace my about me.
You know, I wish
People
a
be like, "What
Jamaican
the
janitor
fuck?"
taught me how to sing.
I wish I was any of the guys from Cool Runnings. That would have been cool. Pun
What?
intended, I guess. Cool Runnings. You know,
That was cool.
the classic late 90s, early 2000s Disney movie about the Jamaican bobsled team with legend Rip John Candy. Cool Runnings? Come on.
Never heard of it.
Dude. I'm gonna hang up this Discord call right the fuck now. You don't play with me like this. You've never heard of Cool Runnings?
Nope, not a clue what it is.
I'm gonna be honest, you're not beating the 16-year-old allegations right now.
I live under a rock.
My man just said that he's never heard of Cool Runnings, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe there's some truth to this under 20 thing. I don't know.
Only one way to find out. Let me show my ID on stream.
Well,
No.
that's it. That's the only way. Social security card and all.
Yeah, I got that in my wallet.
You keep that in your fucking wallet?
Not the one I take around with me. It's in my old wallet in, like, a secure place.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
God, that's old. Dude, Cool Runnings goes hard. I'm not actually kidding you. I watched Cool Runnings relatively recently with Michelle because it's just like so good. It's so good. Damn, I'm gonna watch Cool Runnings tonight.
When did this Cool Runnings come out?
It's like, hold on, let me see. Came out in 1993. Okay, it's pretty old.
That's before I was born.
Okay, well, you know what?
Jesus.
That'd be a great movie to watch on Discord. It honestly would. I would honestly just watch it on Twitch because fuck it, come after me. But like, dude, I love Cool Runnings. I love Cool Runnings. I would watch it on stream. I would watch it on Discord. I would watch it anywhere. It's a fantastic movie. It's like one of those like early 90s Disney movies that like, it's based on a true story of an Olympic Jamaican bobsled team, but it's not like a biography in any way, shape, or form. It's like a fun Disney movie, you know what I mean? But it's like based on a real set of people or whatever. But dude, it's fucking good. It's good.
Right. Eric, you have to read that.
It was at a Jamiroquai concert that Eric met the love of his life. Michelle Brown, no relation, took to Eric's love of slam poetry. In the wee hours of October 5th, 2004, they agreed to never marry. Fuck. Jamaica plus Iroquois? No, do you not know who Jamiroquai is? The musical artist Jamiroquai, do you not know who he is? If you don't, you know one of his songs. If you don't know who he is by name, you know one of his songs. You live under a different rock? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna queue up one song then. I'm gonna queue up one song. Remastered in 2013. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, I'm putting it to the top of the queue. If you don't know Jamiroquai by name, you might know this one song, Virtual Insanity. Man, that song goes hard. Ooh, Jesse has a channel point pool going for Discord movie nights. That is a fun idea. I've been thinking about doing something for like Discord channel point pools for redeems or something like that. Under Pressure was a Happy Feet 2 song. I actually never saw Happy Feet 2. I saw the first one and I liked it a lot. I never saw the second one.
I forgot they made a second one.
I kind of did too, though, right now. Did you get the freestanding piece of a heart in Gerudo Valley? Behind the waterfall?
Yes. See.
Ugh.
I did everything there as a child except for things that I couldn't do with like Boomerang and Cow.
This song. This is Jamiroquai. Oh, really? You don't know this one? Okay, well, if you don't know it, you don't know it, but... Dude, the music video for it goes fucking hard.
Maybe I need to go to the forest.
Watch the music video, so good. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole music video, but I will just show like a part of the music video because the music video does go super hard. You don't remember this song at all? That's fine. That's fine. It's not something that I'm gonna be like, you don't know Jamaica? What? That's not like that. I'm not even gonna play the audio for it. I'm not even gonna play the audio for it since it's already playing. But this entire music video, he's on a floor that's like the entire floor is moving, and it moves like in different directions. Like it's basically on a treadmill that they can move left, right, back, and forth. And so like the entire music video, he just dances on this floor while like he also is wearing a comically large hat, which is like, you know, that's great.
Light medallion.
So cool they did that. I love the behind the scenes. It's very true. Man, Jamiroquai. Oh, Jamiroquai. Alright, where was I going? I was going to Death Mountain. So true. So true. It's hard to tell which things people will have a big reaction to someone else not knowing. Yeah, it is hard to tell. And to be fair, like with most things, I do think like it's reasonable for most people not to know big popular things. And I do think that like the more you have a personal connection to something or a nostalgia for something, the harder your reaction is going to be, kind of like with my reaction with Cool Runnings. But to be fair, Cool Runnings was like, I mean, I get it. I guess you are like 5 years younger than me, but even still, Cool Runnings was like such a big part of like early Disney Channel movies. Like they used to play it all the fucking time, that I kind of just assumed that you would have at least heard of it.
But they used to play it in the early 2000s.
Yeah, actually they did. Yeah.
Okay. Well then this is because
I was trying to think about it, and I was like,
not a Disney kid.
That's fair. I was also a Cartoon Network kid, or Nickelodeon, not a Disney kid. But I mean, I did get down on some Disney movies like Brink. You remember Brink?
Fuck is Brink?
Don't do this to me, dude. Just don't do this to me. Just say you remember Brink so I can keep being your friend. Just say it.
What the fuck is Brink?
Fine, whatever.
I probably know what it is. I just
Brink was like a rollerblading movie. It was like the live action of Rocket Power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I haven't actually seen it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Rocket Power was great though.
Pretty sure there's another installment in my bio coming. Good.
Oh, good.
So superpower rearranging furniture through the power of music. Dude, if I could rearrange furniture, that'd be sick.
I've missed a lot of chat. What's going on? We're raiders on a mission.
That's a really good point, Slug. That's a really good point. Like nowadays, something has to be like Gangnam style levels of like just utter ubiquitousness in the zeitgeist to pop culture for it to be like, oh, you don't know this? Because yeah, in the early 90s it was like, you know, things were it was a simpler time, you know. It was a simpler time, you know.
I remember when Gundam Style came out. It was wild at the time.
You're over leveled in Monster Hunters? That happens. That happens, and it's actually kind of a bummer when that happens. I hate when I get over leveled in games. Oh, we don't have the tunic. Oh, that's an L. That's an L right there. Shit.
Oh, there's more of your biography.
In the summer of 2015, Eric began contemplating the idea of mentoring wayward youths. Although many would apply for the position, a scrappy young British child from Missouri stood out among the rest. Zalnor, named after his mother's first childhood pet turtle, eagerly took to Eric's teachings. They quickly formed a bond that would transcend social norms. Michelle, however, resented their closeness. Thus began a complicated triangle of desire, intrigue, and plethora of street tacos. Honestly, I'm like, this is... You're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking. Do you guys know the meme that I'm talking about with the guy on the beach playing the piano with the flames coming out of it? Because that's Zelda, or that's Coaster Eye right now. That's Coaster Eye.
Yeah, this is great. Christ. I'm cursed with Britishness now. Oh, why would you curse me with Britishness? What?
If Vance were here, he'd be so pissed. Be like, what do you mean cursed?
No, he'd be like,
actually, no, he wouldn't.
I don't deserve it.
Actually, he hates himself and all of his countrymen, so like he would probably be like, yeah, that is a curse.
That sounds like the average British man.
That's fair. That's fair.
Embrace the Britishness.
Where?
Yeah, probably have to.
Do we earn money for this? This is the Zora tunic. God damn it. Where is the... I need the...
The red one?
Yeah.
Technically don't need it. There's a way to turn off the timer. Like, legitly.
Wait, the timer for like getting hurt?
Yeah, the fire timer.
How?
So, this game uses its heart system is based off of actually 1/16th, right? So, even though it only shows like 1/4, you can actually get a lot lower than that. So if you get to 1/16th of a heart left, and you walk into an area that's like too hot, or like, you know, underwater, one of the two, it won't show a timer because the timer is made for only 1/4 of a heart or more.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention because I was making a music video.
God damn it, I'm not explaining that again. Making a music video, what the hell are you doing? What's to do for walking through lava so timer's not an issue here? Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I do want it for walking through lava, it's true. I wanted it so I could reach the Deku Stribs.
Deku Scrubbalubbas.
How do we get out of this place? This cursed hole.
Doing in a temple without a sword is cursed.
It is actually cursed. How are you doing that?
Strugglingly, with the Megaton Hammer.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's like an okay substitute, though.
Kind of.
Yeah, we got the fish scale.
We have 1 out of 2. Yeah, some enemies are immune to it, which kind of sucks.
Holy fuck, alien ant farm?
Man. Alien ant farm, what?
A band that had 1 album and then I'm pretty sure it dropped off the face of the planet.
That's the way to do it.
That is the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
You have all this nice music, and I just have like random chill Zelda music playing.
Hasn't all been nice. Well,
my
actually, it's all been
condolences.
pretty good. No, actually, I take that back. Honestly, it's pretty much just been Bunny requesting, and it's all been good. Take it back. You gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, Dragon.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Thank you.
Thanks
for
for
being
stopping
here.
by.
Yeah.
Damn, Third Eye Blind? That's another band I haven't heard of in forever. Where did I see the Zora tunic? I swear to God, it was like... Oh, you know what? I didn't check the night market.
It might be there. I think there was a tunic there.
Struck by a smooth criminal.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
Oh, so you do know this song.
Michael Jackson. What?
I mean, I'm aware, but like... I don't know. Seemed like you knew it.
Yeah, I know it. I went groovy, you still call me. So that's Kryptonite. That's 3 doors down.
And 3 doors down, Third Eye Blind. That's it. Those are the 2 names that I know of bands that use the number 3.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm nutting on a ghost right now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You know who should have stayed in his lane?
Me.
Jared Leto. He should have just stayed the singer of 30 Seconds to Mars and not become a pretentious actor. I'm just saying.
His name sounds familiar, and so does that band name, but you're gonna have to help me out here.
Jared Leto, you probably know him as the guy who fucking he was the shitty gangster version of the Joker in Suicide Squad.
I never watched Suicide Squad because I've heard it was bad. Because the shitty Joker.
Okay, but like,
But
yeah, but
that
like you
makes
know,
sense.
you're like aware of the existence of like the gold grill having tattoo laden version of Joker, right?
Yes, the awful one.
Yeah, that's Jared Leto, and he is also the lead singer of a band that was very, very, very popular back in the day, back in the day. And he's like, honestly, like, since he was always kind of a pretentious douchebag, but like since he got into acting, he really like cranked that shit up to 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy that harassed his acting coworkers with the excuse of method acting. Yeah, he like sent his coworkers, other actors, like dead rats and shit in the mail, and was like, "I'm method acting," and everyone's like, "No, dude, you're just a fucking piece of shit. That's not method acting. You're just an asshole."
See, if you're an asshole in person, like on a work day, method acting, yeah, sure, I might take that. But
Yeah.
in mail, no.
I know. The only role that I've seen him in that I was like, okay, this is fine, but only because I don't have to look at your face that much, and only because it's kind of working, was he played I forget what his name. He played the Marcella Wallace or something, Mr. Wallace or whatever in Blade Runner 2049, the like owner of that giant mega corporation. He was like okay in that role.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Are you gonna tell me you've never seen Blade Runner 2049?
I've never seen any of Blade Runner. Heard it's great.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. I just play video games and watch anime. It's all I do.
Blade Runner was too boring for you? Both of them? Both installments? Or like one in particular? Dallas Buyers Club is also a good ass movie. Also a good ass movie though. But I mean, like, I'm fully McConaughey pilled. Like, I'll watch pretty much anything Matthew McConaughey is in. You know, I'm your ghost, Murph. Like, ah, man, that shit gets me every time. Oh, you saw the original one? All right, well, I mean, like, the original one does, like, I do think the original one is like a fucking absolute banger of a movie, but I will admit that it does do something that, like, you know, a lot of 80s movies, especially sci-fi movies, they were going for like atmosphere and vibe, and so they can be a little slow. I will give you that. I will give you that. You know what I mean? How'd you guys feel about the Tron remake? It was like fun. It was trash, but like it was fun. It was trash. Let me just like put that out there. It was trash, but it was fun. I mean, you had like Daft Punk on the OST, banger. You know, you got fucking Mr. Lebowski himself coming back to reprise his role, banger. You had like a really hot short-haired Olivia Wilde, banger. Like, you know, I mean, like, shit. It has all the fanfare, you know? It was a terrible movie, but like, yeah, it was great.
Also, for those wondering, I'm paused right now because I'm actually ordering tacos because the urge got to me.
Oh my god, you just got your taco order?
I'm just now doing it. Like, I was putting it off. I'm like, I'll put it off, wait for it.
I'm
just gonna do it now.
I feel you. I thought you meant they just got here. I was like, dude, you should not tip that guy. It took him like 3 hours to get there.
Yeah, no, for fast food stuff, I only tip like 3 unless it's like really far away or I order a lot.
That's fair.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm ordering something that's like, for some reason, like $30, but it's one bag. You only get $3 still because it's one bag.
Blessed because I thought the Tron remake was so well done. Okay, yeah, like, as far as remakes go, it could have been much worse. I liked it a lot. Like, yeah, the story was ass, but like, it had so many other redeeming qualities that, like, hell yeah. Although I'm gonna be honest, I had to see it twice. I saw Tron Legacy twice, because the first time I saw it when I was like 20 and I lived in Southern California, and I went to like an opening night like release with my friends, and my buddy thought that it would be a good idea to like make a bunch of like edibles, like pop brownies, but like he didn't know how to make them, because like it was like his wife, and his wife didn't like him smoking, and so she was like, you can't smoke because I don't like the smell of it and everything like that, but you can do edibles and stuff. So like he came over with like an actual like pound of shake, like a huge garbage bag of fucking like just like shake weed, and he was like, so how do we make like weed butter? And I was like, we were all like, I don't know. And so we just like start like boiling or like heating up oil, and then he just starts like throwing it in there by the fistful, and I'm like, I feel like you should measure or something. And he's like, nah, it's gonna be great. And so we make these fucking brownies, and we take them to the fucking to the movie, and I like have one before I leave, and then we're like sitting there in line for the midnight release or whatever, and this guy's coming through the line and like making sure people don't have food and shit, so we have to like eat the rest of them. So I ate like the equivalent of like 3 or 4 pop brownies, and then we sat like 5 rows back from the front. And so I'm just like in like 5 rows back from the front of Tron Legacy, just like high as fuck, just like with this giant screen, just like, oh my god. I saw it a second time because I legitimately don't know what the fuck happened the first time. I couldn't tell you anything about that movie the first time. I don't even know if I saw it the first time. I don't know if I did.
You could have passed out, you don't remember.
Honestly though.
Yeah.
Tron made a remake? Yeah, they made a remake, Tron Legacy. It was pretty good. Like I said, for remakes like that. Yeah, have you seen the original?
A long time ago. I might need to rewatch it.
I mean, like, it's not I've watched the original Tron like within recent memory. I don't know that I would necessarily suggest someone watch it unless you're like really into that kind of stuff. It is old, and it shows its age like hard.
Well, see, I like getting like 4K copies of movies and then just making them look a
if
lot
you
better
watched
and
that
putting them on
movie
the
in
screen.
4K, you would still be like, how did this 4K movie look like 160p garbage? Like it's bad. It's bad.
Maybe Nvidia's fancy
Just
stuff
saying.
can fix it.
It's not a resolution issue, trust me.
It fixes
it's
more than just resolution stuff.
Well, I mean, you could try.
It could try.
Harsh? I say this with the love. I say this with love. I love the original Tron, okay? But like, you can't tell me that the graphics, it was good for its time. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. It was good for its time, and I still hold Tron, the original, in high regard and think it's a great movie. But you can't look at me with a straight face and look at the original Tron graphics, even in 4K upscaled crazy shit, and tell me this doesn't look like some fucking school project shit. You know what I mean? It's just true. It's not, it's not, I'm not knocking on it necessarily. It just is what it is.
It is what it is. Rick, no! Rick, no! Okay. If Kyle, Krillin noise is one of those audio effects, what?
Interesting. Great Fairy Fountain. Ooh, I haven't done the Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, we can do that.
I'm still struggling through the Forest Temple.
Okay, that's all I got. Honestly, it's been a while since you said anything. I kind of figured you were... I kind of figured you were... yeah, I kind of figured you were on to the next chapter of the saga. Did you get writer's block all of a sudden?
Damn.
Well, what you did write out. What the? I just posted it?
Did it get blocked? No?
Does anybody see it? I don't see it. Maybe it was too long? Oh god. I didn't even know there was a limit to...
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a limit to those, to be honest.
It's like 500 characters.
That is a lot for Twitch, and simultaneously not a lot.
Well, time to do it again. Make it better this time. You got it. I believe in you.
You should be able to just copy and paste half of it.
Actually, you should be able to, in the, chat bar, type, if you're on PC, just tap the up arrow key and we'll go to, like, a last used message.
I think he's on his phone.
Oh, good luck.
He said rip.
Yep.
He said that's rough, buddy.
Cool story, bro. So we don't know what it was. The thing's not working on PC. That's a big rip.
Ooh, AFI. Honestly, a lot of like song requests from you guys that makes me like happy is that like you guys request music from artists that I haven't thought about in like 15 plus years. Don't come near me, Clam. Holy crap. I'll split it for him. Thank you, Bunny. Doing the Lord's work.
Oh, here, okay, there it is.
After experiencing his second religious awakening, Eric took to Twitch in order to spread his gospel. Zalnor, eternally loyal after Eric saved his life in an emergency appendectomy, joined him. Their newfound religion, which taught that God can be found in the lustful pursuit of polygons, spread around the globe. Fate would bring this message to the farmlands of Oregon. Sakubuddy, a 3'2" circus performer, took exceptional interest in the holy words of Eric. She quickly introduced her Calvin Klein underwear model husband Coaster to the church. Despite his initial interest, he found the religion full of inconsistency and blatant lies. Vengeance was his, and he would soon enact his plans. Unbeknownst to Eric, his ultimate downfall and eventual illegal cloning was now merely months away. What the fuck? Oh, brother. You have so much creative writing juices in you that I just, like, could never. What the fuck happened with that?
Polly had stopped listening.
No, I heard all the Gons. There was Polly's, there was Gons, there was some other stuff in there too. Is this a real thing? What the fuck is this? Oh, this is fake. This is all fake. Wait, did we ever find out where the Deku Scrub Grotto is in Death Mountain Crater?
Deku Scrub Grotto?
Yeah, it says Deku Scrub Grotto left, right, and center for the Death Mountain Crater.
I can probably find it, but I'm not recalling right off the bat. Also, I have to do Phantom Ganon without a sword.
Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, joy. I have to play bottle tennis. Oh joy. This is gonna be fun.
Bottle tennis?
Yeah, you can reflect all the stuff like lightning shots with bottle. Alright, bottle tennis, let's go. I missed. Got him! The ancient sport of bottle tennis, yes.
Can't post your biography in Discord? Go for it.
Who bonked me? What?
Go for it, brother.
Buddy, why'd you bonk? What'd I do?
Under the brown boulder by the tunnel to Gorgon City. Goron City. So it would be something you have to do when you're an adult, I'm assuming, since you need the Megaton hammer.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if I'm doing damage to him or not. Fight remind you of bonking.
Weezer in general reminds me of like
Weezer Blue.
Weezer reminds me of like late middle school, like 8th grade. Like this song reminds me of my first girlfriend. This is what this song brings back memories of.
Oh, thank God that was doing damage.
Not because like it's in a cute way, just because like this was a song that she really liked Weezer. It wasn't like our song or anything cuter like that. It was just like she liked Weezer.
We can set stuff on fire now.
Good. There was a Weezer trivia last week. For which two songs had a geographical title and was in the top 100? Hello, Benj. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to
You don't remember
hell.
your first girlfriend? Really? You don't remember your first girlfriend? That's like, you can't be. How old is your brother? What the fuck? You can't be that so old that you don't remember your first girlfriend. That's crazy.
My brother's 35, but he is, you know.
Is
like
what? I have
36,
crazy memory
36.
issues, and I'm 35 and I have memory issues, and I can remember my first girlfriend.
I
can
think she
remember-
mattered
actually-
very much.
I mean, neither did mine, but like. That would be a good setup for the punchline. Why?
That's not the right song. All your relationships were long distance. Oh yeah, that's true. That makes.
That's
that makes
fair.
more sense.
That's fair. That would make it more. I can pretty much remember all of the last 40 years. I certainly can't.
I'll
Granted,
still
I haven't been alive that
revenge.
long, but
I can remember the last
Do not
40 years.
encourage
Good
him.
time. I'm encouraging
do
him.
not
You're old.
encourage him like that. You're not helping.
I'm good at not helping.
I know. I bet I could remember most of my girlfriends if I tried, but I couldn't remember all of them. Actually, I think I've tried before and I can't, so my memory is not as good as I claim it to be.
I can remember all my relationships. I can do it.
Can I count them on less than 2 hands? No. No.
Got a sword.
My memory's shit. Do we have the Master Sword yet? We don't.
No,
We have Big Sword,
Yep.
though.
we do have big sword. Yeah, I did an entire temple without a sword. I could have just come and got this one.
They have resubscribed to Sword.
We have resubscribed to Sword for only $10.99. Yeah, the price went up.
Third girlfriend was great. Didn't work. Fourth was a compulsive liar with violent tendencies. Yeah, but like... Never mind. I'm not gonna... I told myself I wasn't gonna touch this an hour ago.
Yeah, you should stop that.
About time? It's not been that long that we've been unsubscribed to Sword. Well, it's been quite a while, actually. Oh yeah, I was trying to get... I was gonna be an adult. And then... hammer some rocks.
Hammer time. Can't touch this.
Why do you guys keep saying time? I don't get it.
Pikachu.
You guys can't say things like that. You get me confused. You got me all turned
Time?
around.
Time? More like Thyme. I beat Time recently. I beat the shit out of Time.
Yeah, you did. Have you ever
Yeah.
tried pausing during that fight?
He doesn't unpause it, I noticed. But like, he does yell at you.
Oh, really? They changed it. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fair. Timey, that convinces me that I need a TI. I need a TI emote.
yeah. Crime Time. I told you this before.
I know. I just like I feel like if I keep adding like random pieces of words and letters, that it's just like that's gonna be the entirety of my. I might as well just give you guys the fucking alphabet. Like,
You have the slots to do it.
I don't have that many slots, do I?
What the hell?
Oh my god, I do actually. I do have enough slots for the alphabet. I could give you guys the alphabet as emotes. Just let you go fucking wild. I'm sure that would have no repercussions at all.
So I went backwards through the desert into Gerudo, and they have a thing on the... that you can open the gate from the other side? Why is that possible?
Wait, what? Say that again?
Yeah, okay, the Gerudo Desert Gate. You can open it from the desert side.
Why? How?
You talk to a lady right there and she just opens them. Like, what? Why?
Why would that be an option though? Why would they get... What the fuck am I getting hit by? Why would that be an option though if you could never get to that side?
I don't know, but it makes no sense. But be right back. There's tacos here.
Okay. Wow, that was really fast. Holy shit. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I now have... You can only do 5. You can only do 5. Calm down, Banj. Oh, good luck, brother. Holy shit. 3 brain cells? Thank you. Yeah, I worked hard for those. How the fuck is that a medium question? That seems so hard. You only got 45 seconds, brother.
Alright, I'm back and I'm fat.
You Googled that. There's no shot. You fucking Googled that. I'm convinced you Googled that. You took such a long time. You Googled that.
So I got 3 Doritos Locos Tacos, a Crunchwrap Supreme, and some nacho fries. You want to
Like
ask
low-key
Jeeves.
addicted to them.
Addicted to what?
The Doritos Loco Tacos.
Oh yeah, they're so good.
They're so good. Ass Jeeves. Damn it. What just happened right there? Oh my god, we did get a repeat. Yeah, we did. Mr. Moneybags, that's not fair. You only knew that because I stumbled so incredibly bad. No, I'm just kidding. Hard? When does Finland celebrate their Independence Day? I don't fucking know.
I'll just ask Google. Hey Google, when did Finland celebrate its Independence Day?
I'm not gonna cheat.
Fine.
I'm answering 3. Oh, come
Celebrates
on.
Independence Day annually on December 6th.
There you go.
I was okay. Well, I listened to Banj because I figured proximity-wise he would know, but apparently he led me astray.
Rip.
How could you? I did. I bet all my brains. I have no brains now. As God intended.
Canon? This
Yeah,
is
that's
a
canon right
event?
there. Yep. Oh, you know, because of the... Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Finland is not in proximity, brother. It is.
Compared
It
to
is
us.
like, yeah, compared to us. Compared to us. I know that you're not like neighbors with Finland, but you're basically a stone's throw compared to the States. I was watching that game that I was talking about, Peak.
Yeah.
I'm not even neighbors with the neighbors of Finland. I know. I was watching a streamer called Memat play Peak earlier, and it does seem like a lot of fun, I'm gonna be honest.
I'll have to take a gander at it.
You should. I'll show it on stream later if I'm remembering. Arrows.
Is this? Let's go. We have all the medallions we need. The bridge is there.
I mean, that's cool, but we don't have a
Master
we don't have a
sword or
master
light
sword,
arrows.
light arrows, or his key.
Yeah.
So
But we can check stuff in the castle now.
just a long distance Finland appreciator.
That's fair and based.
I think we have to have the master sword, do we not?
Yeah, we need the master sword to kill Ganon. Or Deku stick as a child, one of the two.
Seen a few people playing Peak. It's one of those multiplayer games that by the end of next week no one will play again. So like, here's the thing is that like I was kind of talking about that, about how there's been like a rise of multiplayer games that are kind of like one-offs that are like fun if you have like a group of friends, but like outside of that there's no like real replayability. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, also, where'd we get the iron boots?
Wait, we have the iron boots?
Apparently. Hi, Doug.
I actually don't know. I thought you said it was the bottom. You said it was the
Yeah,
bottom
and I
of
don't-
something.
Yeah, and I don't remember going to get them.
I don't either.
Out of the lake? Yeah, I don't remember going to get them. If I did, I just repressed that memory.
Okay. We don't have a Pona's song.
No, we do not.
Tony, like that? It'll be streamed heavily for a few days, then go into obscurity. Yeah, and like I was mentioning that earlier that I'm not sure if it's like I'm not sure if it's streaming or if it was like a particular set of games. Like it seems like those style of games kind of came to rise with like the Among Us of the world, but there has been a lot of like short, not necessarily terribly replayable, but like multiplayer co-op games that are meant to be like played with friends, but like if you don't play them with like a squad of friends, they're basically like not fun. Do you know what I mean? Like the entire point / fun of the game is just like you fucking around with your friends, but like a single player experience is not what you get out of them.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't like checked it. I haven't done a check-in app forever. That's why I don't get them. I have no friends. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
It's time for me to do a glitch. I don't have to do this glitch,
A
but I'm
glitch
going to
where?
anyways. I'm going to open a chest that's surrounded by fire.
Wait, we haven't done the Deku scrub near the bridge? Are you serious?
Why isn't this working? Did I just grab near a bridge? Did we not? Come on, work.
I'm gonna go check right now. It says we didn't. How come Canada only gets a day and not a whole month? You ever think about that?
It's just their Independence Day. Okay, I can't do the glitch, I'm bad.
Wait, is it really? Straight up, is that what
Yeah.
this is?
Yeah, it's their Independence Day.
Independence from what?
What do you mean from what? The same thing we have independence
I
from.
don't know. Oh, okay.
British.
I don't know. I kind of just, I thought they just always were Canada, right? I thought they were just
No.
like a First Nations of people, like the Canadian people.
No. What?
Okay, I am
Huh?
joking, but I didn't know that this was their Independence Day.
It is, yeah.
Don't jump off your little rock. Why are you attacking me?
This
This is why you were named Honorary Canadian. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I'll take that L.
Yeah, bud, you don't know about going down to Timmy's and getting a double for a toonie.
Little bitch.
Yeah.
Where did my blue chicken go?
I used it. While Zana was pushing it. That was what do you mean I was pushing it? What did I push?
The buttons.
The buttons, yeah.
Damn, that looked cool.
That accent, yeah. I'm not the best at that.
You have to be a fucking child. That sucks. And I don't have...
We do have the song of going to become a child.
Do we?
We do. Okay,
Crazy. I can't believe I remember that.
sorry,
That was
but
actually... I
that
impressed
had to
myself.
Take a big around to the start day. Steven, that's awful. You def don't see this dungeon enough. Oh, this one? Yeah, it's because it's completely optional. No one sees this dungeon enough.
Which one?
Gerudo Training Grounds.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monkey ball.
Hold on, I gotta turn my AC off real quick.
Technically, Under the Well is optional too. Not as much in the grand scheme of things.
Would he have something to say about the accents? He'd be like, actually, that was spot on.
Oh no, I'm missing one. Where's the last thing? Damn it. I'm gonna try again. One. Go this way, go down here for 2.
He should be in bed, but he's distracted by his WoW mods. You mean like he's distracted? Wait, what do you mean he's distracted by WoW mods? Like he's trying to install more WoW mods? Honestly, I have found that like modern retail WoW actually doesn't need a lot of mods because they've added so much to the game.
Don't you basically only need like recount?
What's recount? Like a damage meter?
Damage meter and stuff like that for like the entire team, so you can tell how good you're doing and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I mean, I use details instead of recount. Recount's actually kind of old, but
Well, you know what I mean. And then there's like also
I do.
like one for like making it make boss easier, like telegraph their attacks when they're about to do stuff.
oh, you're talking about deadly boss mods. So like, yeah, those are pretty much the only two. Deadly boss mods and a damage meter are pretty much the only two things that like you have to have if you're like gonna like quote unquote seriously play WoW. But actually, they have been Blizzard themselves have actually come out saying that they actually are like trying to kind of nerf deadly boss mods because like there's been like the last couple times they came out with a raid, there's always like a world first like race to see what guild or whatever can get it done on mythic like first or whatever. But there's been a lot of like, I don't know, scrutiny, I guess, over the fact that like the top guilds all have like custom written scripts for deadly boss mob that essentially like some might argue play the game for them, and they're also like private because they're like, so these like top end like guilds are basically like making these custom things like on the fly to deal with like mechanics and stuff like that. And Blizzard doesn't like that, so they're like trying to like low-key like nerf it and stuff like that so that they can't do that. But
yeah, that's probably not going to go the best.
you know, I don't really have a horse in this race, you know, because I don't really play WoW like that. But a lot of people, and I would probably agree with them, would say that like, you know, if you don't want people to make mods that are so complex that they can help you with bosses, maybe don't make bosses that are so complex that you have to have third-party add-ons to fucking do them.
Fair and based.
Which, yeah, that's fair.
Recount will straight up stop working soon. Ooh.
Is it because recount doesn't get used that much anymore? Because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that details is the one that like 90% of the community uses. Because I used recount too, but I also used recount back in like TBC.
What do we call it? The one WoW mod, which is always needed, is when you crit. It makes Owen Wilson's "wow" sound.
Okay, okay.
Wow.
No, the only necessary mod is so that when you're on a flight path, a little game of Peggle pops up.
Fair.
That's the only necessary mod. If I go back to why I wonder how I'll fare without these classic mods. If you play like retail WoW, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like they really have like within the last like couple expansions like really made the game to the point where like you really don't need almost any mods, to be honest. They've done quite a bit with it. I mean, you don't even really need like, you can have like UI mods and stuff like that, but they've also changed it to the point where you can pretty much customize your UI the same way that you would with like add-ons like Bartender and stuff like that, so it's kind of optional. Recount is dependent on the info part of the game's metadata. Oh, are they like, oh, so are they like rescinding that, the ability for mods to use that data? Is that what's happening?
That would make sense.
Interesting. Hmm.
I forgot my extra cheese.
Interesting.
I'm sad.
Oh, you didn't get your extra cheese?
Extra cheese, yeah.
Should probably kill him.
Yeah,
Keep it a buck. I'd probably kill him.
that's a fair response.
I think so. It's proportional. They forgot your cheese. You murder them. That seems extreme. I don't think so.
Extra cheese is
I don't
needed for
think so.
nacho fries.
You got nacho fries?
Yeah. I always get some.
Those are nacho fries.
Yeah, they're mine. How goes getting checks, by the way?
I haven't gotten one in like an hour.
Jesus Christ.
So. Then again, I'm not beholden to cheese like you suckers. I actually like. I'm not as big of a cheese fan as you might think.
I am.
I am not someone who, for the most part, like with most things, have that level of like obsession. Like I feel like it's kind of died down. But like for a long time there was that like absolute like obsession with bacon. Like bacon this, bacon that, bacon flavored this, bacon wrapped in bacon, bacon fucking bacon. Like it was just yeah, bacon's pretty good, but it's not like
Wendy's bacon ice cream. I remember that was a thing.
I don't. Holy shit. But that proves my point.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Bacon ice cream.
So I do like Wendy's, but I went to Wendy's recently and they had all these like new Frosties. Because when I think of Wendy's, I think of like their Frosties, because their classic Frosty, pretty good, you know, not crazy or anything like that, but a classic Frosty, all right, pretty good. But they had all these like new ones where they were basically like Frosties with like mix-ins, like they were trying to compete with like Blizzards, like Dairy Queen and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I had one. I was so monumentally disappointed. I was like, this is somehow a worse Frosty. I don't know how you guys did it, but this is like, you fucked up our Frosty, which is the craziest thing that anyone's ever said.
Yeah, what? How do you... Like...
I
You just get a Frosty, you
I
get
don't
some
know,
fries,
they did it.
You dip the fries in the Frosty, and you're set.
No, that's not what happened. It was like a sad McFlurry. It was like a McFlurry or a Blizzard, but there was no joy being sparked.
Damn. I got 50 upvotes.
Here we go, old man Banj and his fucking hatred of fucking Oreos. Well,
Oreos are
yep.
fine.
10:40 p.m. Time for Banj to go on his fuck Oreos rant.
No, yep, true.
I know I shouldn't be saying old man's man. I'm gonna encourage him to think he's older than he is.
I don't
There
even
were
know how
Sour
old he
Patch Kid
is.
Oreos. Okay, like to be fair, while I do still think that Oreos, because like I agree with you, Banj, that the Oreo obsession is also too far. I like Oreos from like a trash cookie perspective. Do you know what I mean? Like I like Oreos, but I also don't eat an Oreo thinking that I'm getting some like fresh baked artisan chocolate chip cookie, you know, with love. And I understand that it's like chemicals and lard pressed to between two brown dyed chocolate things, you know, I understand that, but it's also like they're kind of good for like, you know, processed garbage. But like the whole like there's an Oreo flavor for everything is just really like jumping the shark as far as like cookie products go. I don't know.
Oreos are vegan? Huh.
Oh, they are? Actually, that would make sense. Lard's probably expensive. They probably found a synthetic way to hold all that shit together and make it fat.
This tracks.
Accidentally vegan. Lard isn't that expensive? Yeah, tell that to my bottom line, Banj. Okay, we've got synthetic alternatives that we could make pennies on the dollar more. Okay, just you don't know. But yeah, I like when things are accidentally vegan. Like they're vegan just because of the very nature of them, or because they're so like processed and like synthetic and shit like that, and then they put on their products like vegan. Like shut up, you didn't mean to be vegan. You just like there's nothing actually of substance in there. You didn't try to be vegan.
It's just happenstance.
Yeah. Are plants that eat insects still vegan to eat? I don't know. Is a Venus flytrap vegan? And also, why would you eat a Venus flytrap? Holy shit. What drives me crazy is the amount of milk and things like lime tortilla chips. Yeah, is it like for real though, Slug? Is anyone eating carnivorous plants? is that a thing people do?
I mean, maybe.
Oh my god, Slug, you also are aware of the high levels of milk in lime tortilla chips. What? I like how Bunny is like a little offended every time something comes on that's not her request.
Like, what is this? Wow, how dare it?
Milk is insidious? So like I'm not disagreeing with you, but I do have a question. Do you think it's insidious because you're lactose intolerant, or because you have like a problem with the milk industry? Because yes to both, but I'm just curious. Also, 1 second, my wife's calling. Hello, my love.
Oh, you're not muted.
Oh, shit.
You're not offended, simply curious. Sure, we'll believe that. I think he's been tolerating me. see, that's how that be.
I called you my love, Zelnor.
Oh, thank you.
You're
Can you call
so
me your
welcome.
wife since you're not married?
Oh, goodness. Also, hello, both Newton. I've never actually had someone come in and have a first chat be a song request, but there's a first for everything. There's a first for everything.
Deal based.
I'm not offended. I was simply curious. No, I know. I just thought it was funny. I just think it's funny that like every time a song comes on that's not your request, you're always like, exclamation point song. Ooh, what is this?
Hydrox is the original chocolate and cream cookie, which started out vegan and kosher, then Oreo copied them and gained more popularity due to having a name that doesn't sound like a cleaner. Yeah, sounds about right.
I feel like you're plotting my death. Do you think I'm plotting your death, or Bunny's plotting your death? I don't think anyone's plotting your death.
I might be.
I don't think anyone's plotting your death. The vitriol is more personal than wrath at the industry. I won't poke if you don't want to explain, but I do understand that. I really do. As someone who loves cows and really does hate the industry, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I do try to limit my milk consumption, and I pretty much don't drink milk unless it's like in a product. Oh, Bunny's plotting your death because of music? It's possible. It's possible. You're on her death note. Is that how that works? I've never actually seen Death Note. Is that how that works?
You haven't seen Death Note?
No, but I'm like, that's how it works, right? You just like
Brother.
write someone's name down, and they're just like, "Ugh," and they keel over and die, right?
Brother. Do I need to unfriend you?
What? Okay, if you were gonna unfriend me because I haven't seen Death Note, then you're fucking, we never spoke because you haven't seen Cool Runnings, dude.
Fucking Cool Running.
Don't even fucking come at me with it. You haven't seen Death Note. My man over here hasn't seen Cool Runnings.
That feels fine though.
Yeah, he hasn't seen Cool Runnings. Okay, see, thank you, Banj. Thank you for being upset on my behalf.
Cool Runnings came out 2 years before I was born.
That's not an excuse.
Okay. Okay, sure.
That's not an excuse. Not an excuse. I'm not upset, it just seems weird. Exactly. I wasn't upset, I'm just really disappointed, you know?
Fair.
Next you're gonna tell me you haven't seen Trains, Planes, and Automobiles.
I have not.
I actually knew you hadn't. I was just naming another movie I knew you hadn't seen that's like really popular and well beloved.
You think I watch movies?
Does it mean that Cool Runnings is the Death Note of the 90s? God, I hope not, although it might be, considering it's a John Candy movie. Well, I don't know that it was a John Candy movie. He was in it. Well, he was a prominent feature in it.
You once read every rule from the Death Note manga version. Interesting. The Death Note would not work on Goku because he's not human. True. Goku is not human.
Funny considering the number of people these days who have not seen or heard of the Goonies. That is pretty weird. That is pretty weird.
And now because of
So,
the word
like-
goon, it sounds so wrong.
No. Fuck that. We're not letting that happen to the Goonies. We're not. Nope. I'm not even nope. You're not even speaking it into existence. I will not have it. I'm instead gonna tell you a cool story about a time I worked at GameStop and a coworker of mine had like a leather jacket, like a custom leather Goonies jacket. Actually, it was denim now that I'm thinking about it, but it was a custom jacket and it had a signature from, I forget the actor's name, but the guy who did the Truffle Shuffle, I forget his name. But long story short, there was like a Goonies reunion party thing or something in Astoria, and he went to it and there was like an after hours party at this bar. And he was just like sitting at the counter at the bar, just like having a drink. And the guy who played, again, I forget his name, but the guy who did the Truffle Shovel, he like came up and sat next to him and they started having a conversation, basically just because he said that he was like the only person in the bar that was not like kind of like hounding him and like, oh, tell me the story, fucking sign this, whatever. So they ended up like having a couple beers together and chatting for like 30 minutes, just him and the dude from the Goonies, and he got him to sign his jacket and he had a really cool custom Goonies jacket with the dude's signature on it. And that's the whole story. And I will not have you ruin it for me.
That's a good story.
Thank you.
Good story.
Next you'll say Home Alone was a John Candy movie? What are you talking about? Wait. Okay, but Cool Runnings was a John Candy movie. What are you talking about? Bunny, are we on a different page here?
Probably.
How did you know that would be my reaction? Because you've seen too many of my streams and you already know who I am as a human. But like, what are you trying to gaslight me into telling me that Cool Runnings was not a John Candy movie when it just like very much was? What the fuck? What is happening here?
Sounds about right. That's what Bunny's doing.
Truffle Shuffle Kid immediately quit acting and became a lawyer? Wait, did he actually? Did he actually do that? I can totally see him quit acting because like, why would you want to? I mean, first, kid actors don't just like, they just don't usually last. Mind games.
That's a song. What is that song? That was not a song.
Did you ever see Uncle Buck? What the fuck? I just got bombed in the Temple of Time.
Well,
I never
that's how
did
it
see
happens.
Uncle Buck. What is Uncle Buck? Oh, I did see Uncle Buck. Okay, I did see Uncle Buck.
This is
I'm
yet
kinda
again
just like-
devolved
I'm
into
kinda
me
just
doing
like-
checks while you chilling.
Dude, I told you. I told you this would happen, did I not? Did I not?
that-
At the
we
very
have-
beginning of the stream, you said, hey, I made it so that this was more difficult. And I said, okay, that was fucking dumb. It's just going to turn into, it's going to devolve into the last hour being me talking about like random bullshit while you do checks. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? I feel like you should remember that.
I do, but do you want a counterpoint? Do you want the counterpoint? The only thing I changed was we needed the medallions instead, right? We got that. We didn't get the Master Sword or the key yet.
Oh my God, Bunny, we double posted.
We just suck.
It's almost 11. Hurry, get to the end. There's no end. We don't have the end. There's no end.
There is no end.
There is no end. That was a Stanley Parable reference. Did everybody get it?
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never... You need to play more of that.
I do actually. Damn, an actual like another Aqua song that's not Barbie Girl? That's crazy. You know what makes this song even crazier is the fact that the guy's voice in it sounds so rapey. Like the comparison of the two voices, like one's like a very like childlike, like let's go, and the other goes like, hey Barbie, get in my fucking van. And it's like, oh my God, okay, Jesus Christ.
Okay. I wasn't expecting this conversation to happen.
I'm just saying it, like the way he does the voice of the male part in this song is like, dude, you could have taken it down like 10 notches with the like the gruffness.
The word is 10 years of not playing achievement. That's fine. We'll get that eventually.
I feel like I got so many of the endings like the wrong way. I feel like I got like I got the museum one like the second time out, and I was just like, what is all this shit? Oh, hello. Hey, first of all, I'm a child. If anything, I think it should have been more gruff in his song. I think that's a personal preference, Banj. Banj, do you know who Jamaica is?
I'm just gonna jump something
Jamiroquai?
on you. Hold on. I need to stop.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Here you go. You can have this.
First of all, I'm a child. Ah, yeah, pour it all over me. Hell yeah. Why? What the fuck? Oh, I also have it. Jamiroquai is such a prick. Wait, what? Do we have Jamiroquai lore that I don't know about? Let it be known that he killed a child in what is essentially a church. And he teabagged him. This is what Canada wanted on their day? Okay.
Exactly. This is exactly what Canada wanted.
Such a far reach.
It is. It's so great.
I can't use anything in here but the sword. I can't use nuts or anything.
Wait, hold on.
I'm digging the friendly fire. Slug is like, fight! Fight to the death for my entertainment! Oh my god. This is not fair. Hold on, I gotta increase my arsenal. Hold on. How the fuck are you hitting me from so far away?
Sniper shots.
Yeah. stun me in here? I don't even understand.
You need to get
Cheats? He has cheats. No, you're using some black magic. You're using some black magic shit. I like how it reloaded me to like pulling the sword out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, he turned on unrestricted items? You fucking...
Yeah, I did.
You fucker. I was just trying to have a fair fight and you just had to nut on a child. God damn it, Zelnor.
We'll just pick up Arcarina. You can't hurt me now.
Wait, really? You don't take damage? I should have done that the whole time. Are you also like invincible? Because you're not dying and I've hit you 1,000,000 times.
I have a lot of HP.
Hey, you can't possibly have more than me. That's not how that works.
And also, I mean, my sword is much stronger.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. That is fair. Okay.
And I'm doing a thing that makes, like, my stab do as much as a jump slice.
Fine.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be out looking for checks?
I don't know. We have, like, 2 minutes left, don't we?
No. We've got like 15, 20 minutes. Okay. I figured you'd be like working up until the last minute. Overtime, brother. Overtime. Go, go, go.
Work me like a horse.
What do I pay you fucking $1.50 per year for? Come on. Does this game have a built-in timer?
No.
I don't know. No, I guess not. Looking for checks? No, that's not. Different kind of checks. Different kind of checks. What the fuck? Oh, you have the boots on. How are you so fast with the boots on?
Bunny hood.
Oh my god, you are. You're so fast with the fucking...
I have the boots on underwater with bunny hood. You just fucking zoom.
You son of a bitch.
I had no idea you were that low.
Speaking of working like a horse, I was horrified the other day when I was on my post route. Was it anything like the time that you saw two different men not in the same house, not correlated, masturbating in their front living room with the windows open? Was it anything like that?
Oh yeah, that did happen, didn't it?
Yeah, the fact that it happened twice in one day is kind of wild. No, stop. Stop. Are you serious? How? How did you know? Were they marked as horse semen samples? Because that's somehow even weirder. What the fuck are we doing though?
I don't know. Here, have this.
Wait, is that a real factoid? Is that a real factoid, Kendrick?
Oh yeah, here you. I got a video for you. Hold on.
You're not showing me a video about horse insemination. Just as a heads up.
No.
There's no shot.
It has nothing in it. But here, 1 second.
I don't know, brother. I don't know. Even the speed at which you brought it up gives me pause.
Okay, hold on.
It was all this stuff that had basically been sent from the horse fertility clinic. Basically, it's horse spunk that people were buying to inseminate their mares. Okay, I mean, like, you know, that checks. That checks. The joys of a rural post around an affluent area. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like if I was a mail carrier in my area, that would probably be something similar, because there's a lot of ranches around here that raise horses for like really ritzy stupid stuff, like what's that stupid sport called where you basically like abuse a horse to get it to like that prance in a certain weird way. Not polo. Is it polo? No, that's
Might be.
no. That's a sport. That's a sport. Dressage or dressage or whatever. Yeah, there's like a bunch of ranches around here that do that kind of shit, and they're like hyper fancy and stuff like that. So honestly, I could see them having mailboxes full of horse semen.
But Eric, look at your DMs. I sent you the video.
I'm not under any circumstance.
Do it. Do it.
Why the fuck does I mean, okay, I'm gonna be listen to me. I understand that you're sending me a video that is a guy who's wondering why Glock makes guns and horse semen or whatever, but why is it from a dude named Youth Pastor Ryan?
Because he's a youth pastor.
What is he doing in his free time that he's looking up horse semen? Okay, I need answers to these questions before I start listening to Youth Pastor Ryan about his interest in horse semen. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Make. So he looked into Glock.
Okay. Okay.
And it went from there to what did Glock make? Good. It's good.
Aversive training methods and dressage are supposed to be prohibited these days, but the people still suck. Yeah. People do in fact still suck. He's a Homeland Security major too?
Yeah.
Oh, you know this guy? You know this guy? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Oh, I looked at your stream and saw you had like a quarter of a heart left.
And you were like, cool, I might as well fix that situation? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Thanks, man. That's what's up. I didn't know you could major in Homeland Security. Yeah, I did not realize that was a major. I didn't realize Homeland Security was one of my options for going to college. I thought that was more of like a job title that you worked your way into from like the CIA or some shit.
Maybe. We're waiting for you to play the video.
I'm not doing it.
Why not?
Do you really want me to?
Yeah. You'll learn a thing or two.
Okay.
And then this guy will be in your algorithm forevermore. He's great.
I really don't want it to happen, but fine.
He's from Missouri.
That tells me nothing.
Well, yeah.
Okay, well, there's no audio and YouTube is like busted right now. Oh, here it goes.
It's 9mm, 380, and 22. Do you make anything that doesn't hurt things? Horse insemination. What? Horse insemination. Powerful eye contact, but why? My mother always told me eye contact is an important part. No, I meant the other thing. How are they related at all? They're both about shooting things into other things. Gross. Why? Because we like horses and we don't like people. You ever met a horse you didn't like? Ever met a person you didn't like? Horse. I'm free till 5, so we've got time. Hey, Glock, what do you make?
Okay, fine, that was pretty good.
Yeah, and that's just like all the shorts he makes, and that's great. Do you know a lot of things make military stuff for everything?
Yeah,
Everybody
that's actually
does.
something I do know, and it's, yeah, that's a lot of
Kinda
military contracts out there.
Yeah.
It is kind of sad, isn't it?
Yeah, like GE likes to make things that spin.
You know what else could spin?
But
Lots of weapons.
yeah, they make those. They spin. Lots of spin. He even does stuff on Boeing.
Dude, Boeing makes lots of stuff for the government.
Oh yeah.
Lots of stuff. We're more of a defense contractor. Well, I say we like I still work there, but Okay.
We've been goofing about.
Link is exhausted. I've died 100 times. I learned that Glock makes horse semen injectors. We've had an interesting night. Someone who I don't know came in, requested a song, waited for it, listened to it, and then left. That, you know, I think that's the bingo card of a good stream. I'm actually impressed that they sat here and waited for their song for like 30 minutes.
And then just dipped.
Yeah, like I was like, okay, I mean, there's easier ways for you to listen to that song, but I mean, I feel it.
Yeah. Also, Steven, yes. We like to unmake people here. Do you want to unmake people? I like how you're not saying anything to me, but you're shaking your head yes.
At least that means we're free to make tacos now. Were you ever not free to make tacos? Is this like a taco? Was I holding you back from creating tacos? I don't think that's something I do. I'm gonna keep it what is it? I'm gonna keep it an elk. I didn't think you knew that was coming. Horse insemination. So did they.
They did know it was coming.
Oh, it's cooler now. That's right. It's no longer 1,000,000 degrees. So Aragon horse? No. We're not doing that. Not hot on the heels of the horse insemination story. We're not doing that.
My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic?
Horse on fire? That's also a different thing. I don't know about that one. Arrogant horse. No, God, buddy. Wrong direction. We're supposed to be going backwards, and all of a sudden we're going in the horse. So I don't know. I don't know what all this. Why are you bagging me, Mr. Baggins? Why are you doing it?
Don't ask Mr. Baggins.
Let's see if anyone's on.
I mean, yeah, you want to double raid someone,
Let's see
and then they'll
let's
feel
see if
significant from your raid
anyone's.
and insignificant from my raid.
What? That can't be true.
You have 16, I have 4. Fun fact.
I have 12. You have 4. We have 16 combined.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Ocarina of Time.
There you go, search while I just eat more taco.
Do it. Eat more taco.
Yeah.
Look at these two assholes up here.
Yeah, what
Who
the
would
hell are they
raid these
doing?
dorks?
Not a lot of people.
This guy's just, it's his face. It's just that guy's face.
Face
And he's
cam?
like a little too close to the camera.
A little bit.
It's kind of like this emote that I have. Hold on. This guy. I'm sorry that I'm like kind of clowning on this guy, but that guy right there reminds me of this emote that I have. Hold on, I gotta find it because it's actually kind of perfect. It's kind of perfect for this situation. Hold up.
Oh, I need to not have you in 360p.
You could have me in 360p. That's fine.
I can't read anything on your screen.
Where is that fucking emote?
Believe in you, you can find it.
I can't
Someone
actually.
For the raid. Yeah, that is a time-honored tradition, Slug. It really is.
No. It was about to be so perfect. Oh, I'm like upset.
It's gone. Rest in Pippus.
It is gone. Oh, damn, that actually sucks. It was like an emote that I had, and maybe my subscription to this person like is gone now or something. I didn't actually watch them. It was like one of the ones that I got gifted randomly. But it was like it was like a gif of someone, but he was like way too close to the camera and the room was entirely dark, and it kind of like had a weird fisheye lens on it. So it was just like him like, I'm not doing it justice, but it was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. Chill vibes, calmer, anime. Gamers activated?
Hey, gamer?
That's a pretty good one too. That's a pretty good one too. I just want to find some person to raid. No, I can't. I'm not even gonna raid you because you have fucking pre-rolls on. What?
Pre-rolls?
Oh my god, brother!
Did you catch him at an ad break?
I don't think so. This is 23 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, probably not. Also, there's a Pokemon community game.
There's a Pokemon community game? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the thing, it's a chat bot that you can basically like catch Pokemon like in chat.
Oh, I know. I don't like those. Not a particular fan. I guess I should have him in more than like 1P so I can at least see what his vibe is. Raid that dude, Drew.
Dude, he's using Discord for his camera and then like just removed his background.
He is actually that actually makes me want to raid him. I'm gonna be honest. That makes me want to raid him because it's so scuffed. Oh no, he has followers only chat. I can't. I don't raid people with followers only chat.
Damn. Then like no one here can participate, and then like there's no point in that.
For the most part, we're finished backing. I can't even get in here. Doing weird. So your guy Shay got paid more than Otani? No
Maybe.
way.
I might have someone. I have no one.
You say you might have someone?
No, I have no one.
Why do you have no one?
Who's screaming? I'm sick of your
follow many people.
screams. Oh, look at you.
I have one person streaming that I
Alright, now
follow
you're
right
gonna
now.
put out here?
He's this weird guy named
No.
Eric on Fire.
No. He wants
Oh, thanks, brother.
Oh yeah.
What is that thing?
Okay, he's a little too loud for me. I'm gonna be honest. He's a little too loud for me. I wanted to find someone who had like no viewers on the Zelda thing. Not no viewers, but like I really wish this guy didn't have follower only chat. I really want to raid him.
Nerdy Fan Gaming. He looks gay.
What the fuck?
He's a gamer.
Why the fuck? Why? Okay, why does it matter?
I don't
It's
know.
even weird that you brought it up, brother. Come on now.
No, it's because I'm reading
probably
it.
sort
It's
of a viewer
literally
count?
on there.
No viewers in Zelda, just raid yourself. Banj, don't get into a fucking cat fight with me. You'll lose, brother. You'll lose, brother. Limit Breaker 99. AZ Sin City Magic is playing Final Fantasy Roman numerals.
We got 16.
Happen to be a practicing homosexual, you would not have been give. I don't know why, but the description as a practicing homosexual sent me. Hello?
Fair.
Can I just got his license renewed?
I just refresh Twitch, maybe I'll find someone. My Twitch is not loading his stream for whatever reason. Oh, there it goes. For some That's
reason, I
weird.
can't get their stream to load. Yeah, weird. Now it seems like it's down. Okay, well, so far I'm choosing this guy. I don't even know why. Just because I like his vibe. I'm like, okay, this is a new rule, guys. New rules. I'm rating out every single time. I'm rating out every single time. I'm even going to do it to weirdos. I don't even care anymore, okay? Follow my heart. I'm following my heart. We're following my heart. Slug, you've said that multiple times already. You've said that multiple times, and I feel you, okay? Following my heart. And when I say follow my heart, I really just mean like the first person that I pick. And I'm like, you know what? Sure. Because like I've said it before, I want to raid out more. I feel like I get raided so often, and I just want to do it. I just want to do it. Just let me do it. Stop it, guys. What are you doing? Why are you trying to convince me to stop? Why aren't you guys letting me do this? All right, chat, fine. They won't let me do it, guys. We gotta end right now.
Wait, no,
they won't let me do it.
They won't let you do it? Oh, okay. I understand.
No, I'm just kidding. We're doing it. No, I'm just kidding. We're doing it. We're just doing
you
it.
said you found
I'm gaslighting you all. You're
9999.
fine. Yeah. We're doing it.
Okay.
We're doing it. You don't have to be confused. There's no reason to be confused. I was just being stupid.
We do it.
As I traditionally am. Automatically add the taskbar. Get done. Hold on one second. Probably back in 5 seconds.
I like how you said
Okay.
I go to do it right now, but
We're
doing it.
We are going to raid this guy. I don't know who he is. I don't know if he's gonna be cool. Just
Zelda.
be nice. He's playing Zelda. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Go in and do crime.
I love you guys. Zalnor, I'm gonna jump off Discord, obviously.
Okay.
And I will talk to you probably very soon, to be honest. And yeah. All right, bye, Zalnor. Bye.
Okay, he's gone. I'm gonna try to tab my raid at the same time he does it. So, that's fine. But, yeah. He said do nice crimes. Don't do nice crimes. Do violent, visceral crimes as long as it's not, racially offensive. So, do those crimes. Do it. Alright. But, yeah, I'm waiting for him to hit it. When he hits it, I'll hit it too. I'm just waiting. Alright. Goodbye. Nuzlocke tomorrow. Bye.